Good evening, everyone, and we are back tonight on a Saturday evening with this bunch of crazy people, this all bunch of knuckleheads here, all these suspects that are here to who knows what. But hey, we're all here. So how's everybody doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Doing great.
Vicky just celebrated her 1K. So welcome to penny station because that's all it is, pennies. So, but welcome anyway. So much nice for you to finally get over the hump of that 9.99 and finally get yourself into this crap too. So yes, very good for you. So what's up, Scotty J? Oh, okay, that's it, Mr. Talker, and all you're gonna be just huh?
What the hell you want me to say, Eddie?
Eddie, his mouth is tired.
Whoop, whoop. That's what he's waiting for.
He's been playing checkers anyway. So,
After
Jeremy, how you doing?
Don't. It's too early in the ball game.
Too early.
Man, he's got a tan.
As soon as I come over here, y'all talking about checkers.
That was Eddie. Oh, Eddie.
Yo. What? Reckon.
Did you work out on the tractor today, Sherman?
No, I didn't. Not today. I ain't do much of nothing today. I woke up this morning, my arm back was about to kill me, so I couldn't do nothing.
Oh.
You must have been playing checkers last night then.
No,
You guys and your checkers.
no. Crystal works this
my
week.
God.
I don't play checkers.
You don't play checkers.
Not when she's working.
Oh, you don't.
Quit looking so innocent. You're not wholesome.
Who, me? I'm very wholesome.
Yes, you. Who else would I be?
I'm an imitator.
I've been out of town all week. I've been playing solitaire.
Well, that's why I'm ganging up on your ass right now because I'm making up for lost time.
No.
Whammo.
All I did was catch replay after replay after replay this week, except for a couple folks in the morning. I was able to watch folks in the morning, but I did get a lot of stuff watched on my way home today. Like I watched Sherman with Liz and Chris on the way home today. I went back and watched Monday and Tuesdays go live together that I missed. I cannot believe Cheryl started Monday morning, 9 a.m. talking about some dang motorboating. Like, are you kidding? Like, I'm really glad that I watched that on the replay.
Listen, is she in here? Is she in here?
It is
Listen.
9 a.m. on a Monday morning. And she's not even saying it right. She's talking about some waterboarding. Like she's getting tortured over there.
I saw that. I was like, no, waterboarding you are not doing.
I think that's what it is. That's what she's saying. It's not for her because he doesn't do it right. I think he's doing waterboarding instead of motorboarding. Waterboarding is when you put your head back, they put a towel on your head and then water to make you suffocate, like if you're drowning.
Okay.
I think that's what he's doing.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Alice.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Don't be getting quiet and acting shy now, eh? Come on.
Hey, Alice.
There you go. Coño. Shera, what's up, Shera?
He's here. He's happy to see me. I've been gone all week, so he feels like he's got to make up for lost time.
Amen to that. Good.
Vicky's got her fan out.
Nothing wrong with that.
I thought I saw a fan. I thought you had a fan out. I thought you were fanning. No, never mind. It was just her.
I don't have one in here with me, oddly enough.
She had that car with the fans on it.
Yeah, those cards were freaking awesome. Linda, oh man, she's so talented.
Linda, yeah, she's something else.
I love me some Linda. Listen, Linda.
Listen,
I mean, they weren't just cards, y'all. They were 3-dimensional cards. They had depth. I was just like,
oh no, nice. Roxy.
I'm not giving away my 3, by the way.
Hey, Roxy.
Hi.
What are you doing down there, girl?
Oh, she got her fan. You know what? That's what Roxy got. I can make a fan.
That's a big one too. Holy
However
moly.
you do it, I got my fan.
My mom, when we were younger, my mom used to carry one of those things, and every time one of us misbehave at church, bam, right on the top of the head.
They are a lethal weapon, y'all.
She did not give us no warning. Whatever, even sometimes my brother was the culprit of the whole thing, and all three of us got hit. I always got hit because I'm the oldest. So she always said, "You're responsible for him."
See, I grew up with ghetto fans.
Because of my brother too. Oh my Lord! Oh, my sister could do no wrong. She could do whatever, and my dad always blamed me and my brother. Like, what? We weren't even there, you know.
Your dad knew what he was doing.
He knew who was at fault.
I always got blamed for it. No matter what. No matter what. My brother did, my sister did.
You were the oldest. You had
Yeah.
to,
Hashtag Eddie's fault.
right?
And I have an older brother from him doing his thing on the side, and I have never met this brother that I have, but he never blamed him. It
Well,
was
he
me.
wasn't in the picture.
No shit.
Well, you were the old one. You're supposed to keep them straight.
That's right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
call
I
it
used to beat the crap out of my brother every
He
time I
said
get.
solitaire.
Amen to that. You know, I wish he was here in the chat so I could bitch him out.
He might be lurking.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oye, Iván, ¿qué pasa? Wake up, wake up. And, talking about the chat, Dustin Anderson is already here. It's a Saturday, yes, it is. Mandy, oh, another Saturday Night Live.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
gosh.
right.
You know Mindy Smith ain't here. 'Cause
It's just fun.
It's a Saturday
yeah,
night.
He got a haircut. So
You call that a
he's
haircut?
so y'all. I don't look. You used to be my lap puppy, but now you just
It's big anyway.
How many years is he, Vicky?
I think my dog cursed me out today, Scotty.
How old is the dog?
Ever since he got this poodle cut, I've been calling him her. And I said, her looks so cute. And he gave me a look like, bitch, you know my pronouns. I was like, okay, never mind.
Holy crap! I've never heard Vicky say that before.
No,
Me
I know.
neither.
Vicky got the 1K and now she's sassy.
Yeah,
Vicky,
she must be.
Vicky,
snacking
girl,
on
you're making
ponies.
me choke over here, girl. I was not expecting that B word about your mouth.
Fair warning, I am former military.
Oh,
My God, girl.
you're gonna make Scotty swallow.
I mean, but she lays it down
Don't
heavy.
listen to me. 9/11. Okay.
Lord have mercy, girl.
He gave me that look.
You got me all flabbergasted over here.
He loves doing that
I
stuff.
was
It
like,
don't take much.
Right back. He knows.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Getting tipsy on some pina coladas.
No, not really. Not really. Just a little bit, but not really.
I don't
Not
know.
that night.
Wednesday night, you were a little tipsy.
No, I was not.
no,
Not
not like
really.
Scott. Oh my
No, I was not, Eddie.
I still can't believe y'all got Jess in the chat.
Hello,
Oh.
it's me.
I know.
It's me and Cheryl. Why wouldn't she come in the chat? I mean,
He's like, and the next day she's like, I even had to create like a profile and stuff. And I'm like, you already have one on your phone. She's like, well, I went through everything just so I could talk on there. I'm like, well,
Yeah,
So
she
where is
chatted
he?
did.
like 4 or 5 times.
she did. She sure did, honey. She did.
So, Zach, where's she at?
she is at a friend's surprise birthday party tonight. So I still have not seen her. We got home after she had left. So the boys and I we've been home for 3 hours and have still not seen Jess.
She says,
Oh,
still got time
like-
off.
She's like, I still haven't had enough time away from y'all, but
Amen to that, yeah. Amen to that.
but
Definitely.
she get this. Y'all will hear it here first unless you already checked what I've got coming out Monday evening. Instead of our 5:30 premiere, we are doing a 5:30 live show before for fall. And Jess is going to be there. So it's Jess is doing a live show on Monday with me to review our Epic Universe trip, since all those videos are finally out.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, good. And I'm off on Monday. So, yes, I will be there.
So yes, so Jess in a live, be prepared. I know that's big news. Me, y'all care less about, but Jess is going to be on camera interacting with people. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
She got it.
Jorge
She
came
got
out
it.
with me. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
She got it.
Well, talking about interacting, let me go back to the chat here, and we'll got Wolverine Man is also here. Thank you for hanging out.
What's up, Mike?
Manuel Aquarium and Entertainment also here. Willie's the Shirt Hangout. What's up? Angie for whatever floats your boat. Reality Check is also here, which is Brianna. The Butt File. Bud is also here. Oh, wait a minute. I got somebody here. Else here. Come on, Mr. Randall, you're in. Whatever floats your boat. Lori Barber is also here. Decisions. What do I watch? So many notifications. Have it your way. Dee is also here. Calling an Uncle Dave. I don't see Uncle Dave anywhere. What's up, Randall? How you doing?
I'm doing well. How's everybody?
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randy.
Wake up here.
I'm breaking my machine here.
Randy, are
Where'd
you
I
back
go?
in the States now?
I am back. I got back Tuesday.
Nice. Shay's Adventure says hello, everyone. Eddie, did you send me a green screen? I have a couple. Oh, I did. I didn't know if you had one or not, so I went ahead and sent you one, so you have it for your backgrounds. But now you have more, so even better. Mona is also here. What's up? Travel with Josie Ann. Welcome in. Hey, Eddie. Hey, everybody else. Everybody else. Just me. I'm glad you came up to me.
Hey, Lori.
Hi, Larry.
Kimberly Lobel is also here.
Hi,
And,
Kimberly.
and I think wait a minute. We still got more. Is that your dog, Vicky? Oh, thank you. Shut him up. Did anyone catch?
he's still mad.
Yeah. I'm so proud of it this morning, but I was up early because Ryan was going to go on at 10, and it never happened. So I'm glad that Woji was coming from Facebook, and we got to see some of that stuff too. So Alice, what's up? Danny's also here. Oh my God, I died.
Hi, Danny. Little angel. She's a sweet little angel.
It's like calling Zach wholesome.
Alice.
Awesome.
Alice.
Yes, Scotty.
Yeah.
What?
No.
We love Danny.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
We
Yeah.
really love Danny.
Yes.
Why are you
Yes.
saying that sarcastic?
Alice.
Sailing Cook, George is also here. Welcome in.
Hi, George.
Mr.
Paul.
Paul. Hey, look, is Miss Alice and that guy that drives her to Helen. I'm telling you, Cesar Muka SP. For a moment, I thought it was Mocha, like a city in Puerto Rico. The fan says, "Hey, Miss Vicky, congrats on your 1K." Greg is also here. Yo, hey, yo. Everybody's
Hello.
doing.
Hey, Mr. Greg.
I think I'm catching up with everybody. Keep going. Embarkation Nation. Jen is also here.
Hi, Jen.
Hey,
Those cards on Vicky's live tonight were on point total. Thanks to Linda and Denise and Vicky too for keep them out. Nice, very
Linda
nice.
made them. They're awesome.
Yes, what was it?
I'll have to check the replay.
Last Wednesday on the bushcrafting and stuff that they do. The
Bull.
Bushcrafting.
bullcrafting, but I call
I
it
think that's a different show, Eddie.
I know. Right?
They can't do that when they're in the middle of the day.
Captain
That's
Cook is
an
also
after
here.
9 p.m.
They just
show.
make them really understand.
Hi, Najuma.
Now you how you doing? Who's this guy? Hey, everybody! I don't know who that is. Who the hell that is? Hey, gang! It must be pet night. Yeah,
Right, 'cause all
the lady in the middle, she's doing some petting. She'll be getting brownies soon. Don't worry. Then it's gonna be a whole different night.
Hey, Scotty.
Wait, I know one person, the real star, Eddie Lugo Studios.
There you go.
Let me get out of the way.
All right.
Take over. I gotta go to Arizona and kick somebody. You know where.
Hopefully the other city in Arizona.
Oh yeah, it's closer to you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You're ready in Arizona. You could go and do me a favor and.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours. So
There you go. Good. Make sure you put us on your phone and keep going and give us details.
sure.
Did Vicky just say yes? Yes.
No, it was my dog. My dog was cursing me out for calling him her.
Well, keep giving him that haircut. See what happens. Angel and Uncle Brady is also here. Yep. Yes, we'll be joining. She's gonna be part of the wholesome face, and he'll be acting very wholesome that night. Yeah, right. Like that's gonna help.
She'll be keeping me in line. If she's going to be on a live, I'll have to mind all my P's and Q's.
Oh my God. Experimental Elemental is also here. Oh, kind of
That's
cool
my
name.
buddy. It's hard to say her name, but that's
I like that. Anthony in the Move also. And what the hell is this guy? Buddy. I don't know.
That's a lot of A's.
Yeah. He's in the wrong live tonight. Eddie joining you as well as Saki Morosaki. That dude right there. Yes. They call him Wholesome. I don't know why. I have no idea how much he paid for that, but good. Canadian Family Live is also here. Hi, Tiffany. Wow. Oh, this keeps going and going and going. Thank you everyone for hopping in the chat here and giving everybody good times. And
I saw that, Sherman.
The Gen X FX is also here. Hey, Vicky.
Wait, I didn't see it. What did I miss?
Just look in the chat.
Oh my
How's
You know, we are home. Oh, Scotty, Jen, so you know that they're home. Nerherd, who the hell is Nerherd?
Jennifer?
Here we go. This is the right hashtag right here.
Jennifer's still telling on Zach's bullcrap from the other night.
Oh, okay.
Having to tell me all his, I'm here, I'm there, I'm home. And I'm like, well, let me know when you need to go to the bathroom.
Hey,
so Jennifer has been doing it every since.
Jennifer,
every time
God bless you. That's fantastic. He ain't gonna tell you, but he texted me to find out if I was home today. I didn't tell him. He was like, "Did you make it home?" Like, yeah, I made it home.
I was checking on you, Zach. I was checking on you.
I need to give a shout out to Lori Barber too, because I don't know whose live it was in earlier this week, but I wasn't there. So Scott sent me a screenshot of Lori Barber calling out potassium in the
potassium.
Yeah, she did the heck up. So thank you, Lori.
Lori, the expressions said on this live tonight are not all my responsibility. Okay, so blame this guy right next to me here, or the other guy after me. So yes,
because he's wholesome.
He hopes something else, but I'm gonna keep that to your desires and see what happens. And by the way, let's you know what? Let's put him in the middle.
Oh, perfect.
Zach likes to be in the middle. Yes.
That marks the spot. Yeah.
You said it, not me. So I don't know. We'll go with that too. Good. I got Vicky on computer and Scotty J in phone. What happens to the rest of us? Go get another 5 phones or something, you know. Be like Shaq, put in a lipstick. Like
I just open when I do that. When I be like trying to hit everybody's lives, I just open multiple tabs.
Yeah.
Like I got like 5 or 6 YouTube tabs open, and I just got one for everybody, just all across my top.
You could smack everybody.
You know what this is, Eddie?
Uh-oh.
This is a video on a CD of me and Jorge on the Love and Marriage. We won the Love and Marriage game.
Oh, and why is it just on a CD? Is it on YouTube?
No. To protect the innocent, it is not. But I just found it like yesterday. I was cleaning out this office. I'm tempted to do it, but I don't know.
Have you watched it again?
No. I haven't watched it again, though. So I'm not sure.
Send it to one of us and we'll put it up there for you.
No.
Well, tell you what, if you go to my channel, you will see a preview because we tried to get in it, but unfortunately, for some reason, somebody that was on the second level got picked up there. None of us on the bottom got to see what was going on up there. Everybody else got to see it, but us in there. But there's me and my queen. We are attempting to get into the show, but unfortunately, we didn't make it. So, but there's a little clip for it somewhere. So look for it, and you'll find that, and then you see what happens.
They saw Alice and were like, "Let's get them up here," and then they saw Eddie, and they were like, "No, never mind, no, somebody else."
These guys are not. And we were right in the front. We were not close, but and I'm like, oh, thank God. we're gonna be I don't know, big time 24/7 that night. So they repeat those shows then on our TVs and all that, and then they give you a copy of it. And oh God. No, but I think once we tried it once, but who knows? Maybe in the celebration on the Hinge, we might give it a shot again if they do it. So.
Eddie, you didn't say hi to Linda.
I did. Of course, you did.
It says here, and you didn't say hi to me, Eddie. So not in your life, huh?
Right there. Oh, right there. Mm-hmm.
Get him, Linda.
I did when
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
when Scotty said something about listen, Linda. I went Linda. What you talking about? Oh, you're getting your high horse like Zach here. You want to be wholesome too? No, don't worry. I'll get you. Don't worry. Next Wednesday, I'm gonna call you out big time. If you're not in your life. So, yes.
Yes.
All right, Danny says, oh, darn, Zach. I almost choked on myself up from that comment on Eddie on the love and marriage. Oh, my God. See, Danny's not a little, she used to be a little ranger.
Stay there.
When she first came in. Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
The first part was not bad, but the last part of it was really personal. I'm just like,
well, I mean,
personal.
What do you think? You go up there just to play, just to play cards and stuff like you're on a Disney cruise? No, you're there to spill the beans, baby. And they make you spill the beans big time.
Yeah.
See, Rock knows.
Like, release it, Vicky.
Rock just pipes up at the most random times.
Jeremy and Cheryl are on the one of the shows too. They got picked.
When we were on the breeze, one of the questions was, how many times since you've been on the carnival on here this week have you had woo
ice cream?
What he says, what day is it?
They can get really personal, yeah.
Yeah, it got personal.
Yes. So yeah. Hey, shit happens, you know. So that's why a lot of people said, no, we're not going up there. But that's some crazy stuff. And I bet you Scotty would love to go up there with James. What? Let me acting shy now. No. We had I don't think it was in the Glory. I think it was in the Paradise. We had a couple of guys, and they were going at it big time. They really wanted to be up there on stage. So there you go.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
But I'm gonna tell you something. It never fails, and I don't know if I wear. I don't know if I have something on this big forehead of mine or what. But it never fails that when we walk into the welcome aboard show, you know, on the first night,
Yeah.
we'll go in there, whoever I'm with. But the girls that are up there with the cruise director, as soon as we go in and sit down, it's like they peg us and they come and they're like, "Hey, do y'all want to be on the show tonight?" And we're like, "Yeah." So they make us get up there and do some quirky ass stuff with the ball between our legs, and you know, I'm telling you, probably out of 12 sailings, I have got called up there 7 times. On 7 sailings, I'm always called up on the welcome aboard.
and yet we have not seen it once.
Do you have any video of that?
Well, girl, no, because it was before I started vlogging.
Nah.
I just started vlogging in November.
It sounds to me like some kind of files have been disappearing, Scotty.
What files have been disappearing?
You know, your files from your videos on your jumping around like a crazy kangaroo up there in the stage. That's what it is. You following quota of somebody else, you know. So yes. Let's see what's over here. Oh, wait a minute. Late to the party, bud.
Hey. That's my kicker player right there.
Why the hell does it look like I'm black and white?
I was thinking Uncle Bates was in here all black and white. You've been all Andy Griffith on us.
Yeah, you're black and white.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that?
Could be something on your computer.
Eddie, what do you do?
Like your settings, you're probably black and white.
Well, I don't know what you said, Eddie, but Linda took it back.
Oh, okay, good. Otherwise, yeah, I said something about Wednesday. Wait a minute, this guy's trouble. Let me take it back. Chen, I still have one more at least. We probably won't be out. What? Who? What? Where?
It's your damn camera.
It's a damn camera on the laptop.
Potassium.
Get a new one.
I thought you were buying a new computer.
That is a new computer.
I just got a new computer.
Oh.
I caught you off guard, I guess.
It's
There you go. You're getting your color back.
Hold on, what? Welcome to Mayberry. What the hell?
Kimberly's using a whole lot of quotations tonight.
The only other one to be
Not
here.
old, this black and white.
Oh no, well, yeah, he is in Mayberry. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh my goodness! You do have a special. What is that? Sienna? Not Sienna. What is the name of that?
But
What are you talking about, Vicky?
I don't know. I did have some
Brownies.
Rum chata.
Oh, okay. Talking.
Yeah, that was the brownies at the party.
She got ready for the
There we
show.
go.
Still look the same to me.
Now we got something.
Oh, he got a little color now.
Color in there.
You got a little cue there. That's good.
Uncle Dave.
What are you
likes
calling
them
colors,
tones.
bro?
There's no yellow in your head. I could see some yellow.
Okay.
Not yellow.
Okay. So wait, hold on. Let me get over here to this. There we go.
Are they what?
All right. So check this out. I have a little announcement. If you guys just entertain me for just 1 minute, I have a little announcement.
Put Dave big on the screen. Yeah.
You know, why the hell am I black and white again?
Yellow.
This is driving me nuts. This is driving me back crazy. Okay.
I'm all about the nuts.
So you know, I've been around a little bit, and I'm in and out of everybody's chats, and I'm on everybody's lives. So a special thing happened, and there was an opportunity, and I took it, and they just came in, so these arrived today.
Yo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
So I guess
Where are we gonna get them?
Uncle Dave
As
Murphy.
soon as you send me your damn address, how about that?
Hey,
I know,
said
Vicky, I saw
mine.
yours. I saw
Mine,
yours today.
Tell me yours.
I saw you. I'll be like Chris. I'll be, What is up with this black and white shit? Who is messing with me?
I think you need a
Put
light.
your shirt on.
With me?
Go change your shirt. You'll see color. Put a different shirt on.
You heard that,
What?
Uncle Dave?
What's the matter?
Alice is saying that go put on a red or blue shirt. It's probably your shirt that's giving you your iris and your camera is going.
Why red or blue?
You can see color.
Sherman ain't got no damn red or blue shirt on. Scotty ain't got no damn red or blue shirt on. Roxy ain't
But
got no
I
red
don't
or
have
blue
a
shirt
fucking
on.
camera.
Maybe you need a light.
There you go. She got color.
Oh,
I
dang,
am
girl.
the black
Boy, you
Malibu
got
Barbie tonight, y'all.
He's over here showing them shoulders.
Look at
Oh,
Oh,
her.
you
you
saw that?
had the voluptuous, like,
They won't
Boy,
show
you
us
ain't
your
lying.
shoulders.
was up there.
Talk
That won't shoulders.
about it in a live. She ain't got nothing to boat a boat. My ass, watch.
I'm gonna show everybody my chichis.
Hey, you know what?
Wow.
You know what?
You had me worried.
I still go, hey, look, I tell John, I still go motorboating in my 12-foot flatboat. Okay, just saying.
Roxy was like, oh my God.
I can put a little motorboat on a little bitty old baby canoe. I ain't scared.
Yep.
You see, Gen X, this is why it's rated I for immature audiences only. He was laughing because I put that on the thing.
Hello, Millie de la Frida. Welcome in, Danny again. I had to jump in because I've never been on one of your lives, and I got put in time out chair when I went to watch Cinema's interview for using emojis.
That's Millie. She's new.
Hey, Millie.
Hi, Millie.
Hi,
Hola,
Millie.
hola, hola.
Hey,
Millie, don't let this show scare you off.
shut up.
I shall be the guy in the middle. I'm going to
Dude,
send
this black and
everyone
white drive me
an
nuts.
ID.
Who's saying hello to all
You are
the
nuts, Dave.
It just drive me crazy.
Uncle
Thank
Dave
Thank you
has
for coming,
quickly
sweetie.
transitioned into the old guy from Up tonight. He's just angry about everything.
Yeah, you need to be with Bill. Bill was really chill
Hi,
tonight.
Sharon.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Hi, Sharon.
Wait a minute. It's 4 outside and 70 here in the house. Oh, June, you're back in business. Good for you. Okay, I need.
I don't know. I think it might be the light. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you need a light.
I want to give a shout out to Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV. Hey, y'all. What's happening? I'll be seeing them this weekend coming.
If anybody wants Coker Culture stickers, y'all just
stickers.
email me.
Got
Find me on
we
social
got
media.
stickers, y'all.
I will
We're
be
the
happy to send
afterthought
them.
because you've done sent all the important people your stickers back. All
Right.
the other people you've done sent out stickers. Not
No.
to me.
Hey,
That's
the only one here right now that has my stickers is Eddie.
I've
Who
got
else
Scott
in
and
this chat,
Liz
who else in this
stickers.
chat room over here has your
I got
sticker?
pens.
I bet Ron has a sticker.
Ron does have a sticker.
See there?
Send me, Scotty, send me
I
your
know, right?
address. Look, there's Eddie's sticker.
I got two.
I don't want one no more.
One laptop.
I don't want one no more.
Yes,
I'll be
you
okay.
I've only got Liz and Scott.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Although,
Yeah.
So I have to thank
definitely on the cruise.
I have to thank Liz for the sticker thing because she posted it and I'm like, what's 20 $20. It comes out looking like trash. I'll throw it away. And they actually came out looking pretty damn good. And I'm like, So
Liz is awesome.
I owe that. That's a shout out for Liz from Carnival Cruise Addicts.
Thank
Was
you.
that
Yeah, I
Sticker
got
Mule?
the same ones. They're pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
Sticker Mule. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
She's
they do
awesome.
good. They
And
do
then
pretty
I
good
ordered
work.
those, and all of a sudden, Sticker Mule's like, we can do your sticker with glitter. We can make it holographic. I'm like, whoa, slow down. Now you're being a little extra. All right? Now you're being extra. I don't need extra. Just
They
my
also
shit
give
hasn't
me
even
one of these.
arrived yet.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
let me get it arrived, and then we'll talk about being extra. But so
This is a coaster. It was so cute.
I want an Uncle Dave sticker with extra glitter because when I think Uncle
Me
Dave,
too.
I think glitter.
You need an Uncle
Me
Dave.
too.
Just
Me
he
too.
just-
It better be bling bling, Dave, when you send it to me.
well, I'll
Bling,
tell
bling.
you what. I'm gonna send Scotty J some stickers, and he could bedazzle the shit out of them, and then he can send them to you. All right? Because look, this is it. That's what you get, homie. That's it.
Randy, are you sorry you came in?
Well, I'm thinking maybe I can sneak away.
No, you're not
Just go
going
back,
anywhere.
see the bush behind me? I can just kind of fade into the bush.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Randy, we can drag you in here too.
Uncle Dave, the ones I get, they better have a checkerboard on them, okay? He's like, what?
Oh shit! I didn't even think about designing one like that. That's a good idea.
Next time.
Okay, in case anybody wants to know,
Uh-oh.
checkers is slang for this group. It's like sausage and match game.
See, I'm telling you, somebody's.
I feel
Eating
like
brownies
Vicky just
again.
had a Cheryl moment. Like she went to the journal, the journal of words, and was like, checkers.
You know what?
As Scotty
I gotta
would
put it back in the
say,
middle.
they weren't playing checkers.
Oh, great. Now you upset Dave. He left.
If Dave, I swear, if
He gets excited
if
sometimes.
he
Dave was
comes back in
upset
a
when he
different
came.
color, I'm gonna die.
He's going to order checker stickers.
See, you don't have anybody to play checkers with.
He was like, why did I do that? Lori says, I want coasters too. I've even sent some address mailers. I don't have any brownies, just some rum chata. And
I
it's
don't have
gone.
anybody to play checkers with. Don't want anybody.
Mona, yeah, Mona.
You may not want nobody, girl, but I want to play the checkers. I mean,
Yeah, we'll find his checker pieces.
They said you went to order some checkers.
Yep. Lori, I'm waiting on Cruz Nut to sending me a pack of stickers from his channel. Once I get them, he wants me to start sending them out because I got everybody's address and he didn't want to go through the trouble of writing addresses on nobody, and I got to do it for him. So I'll be sending my stickers, his stickers, and a few others to a bunch of people that I know. So
Hey, that's a good idea. I'll send you a bunch of stuff, and you pay the postage, mail it out to everybody.
He's also sending the money for the postage.
Oh, it's
Postman
always a
Eddie.
catch.
I've got a new email on my YouTube channel. So if anybody wants a sticker, send me an email.
Is Eddie?
I need to make stickers.
I can send you ours.
Eddie's
Oh,
taking
my-
his medicine.
Yeah, go ahead and send me your labels. I'll put them all together since I'm already sending them out. Might as well send a extra few. So go ahead.
Hey,
Can
y'all
you,
don't judge when you get mail from me, and my sticker or my stamps are still Christmas stamps. So, say.
Hey,
What year?
Christmas stamps, Christmas labels.
as long as I get here, I don't have a problem. So yes,
Your
yes.
stamps went up this week.
To meditate as well. You're here to meditate. You're in the wrong place.
Off
dear.
to meditate. Yeah, Millie,
okay.
you will be able to get Zen.
she's saying that you can go She's
Gen
going.
X's group, they meditate at a particular time with Xmina.
Is it Xmina or is it Jimena?
I don't know.
I see it. I
Why
think
do you want to
Jimena.
bust me out like that?
But you're eating brownies.
pronounce it
You're
differently.
anybody brownies.
We
Say
just
that,
connected. I'm saying everybody's name is wrong in the community. So.
Broccoli and meditation.
Broccoli
time.
Oh, broccoli, yeah.
Let's plan on
Later,
check.
Clint.
All right, Gen X.
Gen
Thank
X.
you. Okay, here we go. You took your medicine tonight? Yes, I did.
Thank you for
Yeah, I
coming.
did. And then I fill them up again. So,
Everybody.
Hey, Jen, yes, he does. Anytime you do something, you need to tell Scotty J. Every time. All the time.
No. But Jennifer. No, Jennifer, I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
She does. He does.
Okay. If one more person tells me how it's pronounced.
I need everybody in the chat to try to pronounce Jimena, Zemina, however you think.
The reason
Ask
I
Google.
called her
Ask Google. Google.
Xmina is
Scotty, do your
because
thing.
she was
Alexa!
Alexa,
You
how do you say? I forgot what I was supposed to say.
X-I-M.
It sounded about the same.
I think
Hey,
that-
look, Jimena.
it said Jimena.
Look, Clint wrote it.
there you go. Okay, cool.
Prove it.
Go have another brownie. You know, like xylophone is pronounced like it starts with a Z. Xylophone. Okay.
Jimena.
All right. So that makes you
You
feel
told
better.
me how to pronounce it, daggone it. Gen X did.
Sure it ain't He-Man?
But it said broccoli. It said broccoli.
Hey,
Jess is
man.
not home. Zach, Jess is not home, is she?
No, she is currently on the way.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Busted,
Dave. Thank
busted,
you,
busted.
Dave.
Any
I
minute.
know. See, I knowed it.
Give me some coffee.
Sure.
Look this one up, Zach. H-E-A-U-X. Wholesome.
H-E-A-U-X what? Oh, wait a second.
Oh, that's a water bottle. I thought it was a baby bottle.
H-E-A-U-X? That's just, hey.
H-E-A-U-X. So.
That's the
Yeah,
that's the
hey.
Cajun way of saying wholesome.
Well, that's like they say go Tigers here, and it's G-U-E-A-U-X. Go.
Go.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Can't wait to meet you too, Danny. But this year I'm leaving Candy at home probably.
What'd you say, Roxy?
I said I'm leaving Candy at home this year when we go to Helen.
Oh,
right,
okay.
Ron.
You going to Helen? That's good. I'm going to Helen in March too. I haven't booked a room yet, though, and I keep hearing that they're almost sold out.
You may want to do that, then, Vicky.
Book it.
I haven't booked
Well,
it
You
yet.
can always cancel it if you change your mind about going.
Ron's going to be there, and Roxy's going to be there, and Eddie's going to be there, and I'm going to be there. Scotty J will be there.
I thought about ruining everybody's time and going to Helen. I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
Come
that
on.
wouldn't ruin
Come
our
on, Uncle
time.
Dave.
We'd love to see Uncle
Yeah.
Dave.
I'll be in
Just run
Miami.
around, just run around with nipple tassels on and throwing sausages at everybody like Chris would have done. I'd make Chris proud.
Throwing checkers at each other. Yeah.
Linda says she's
You'll
going
be in
to
Miami.
Say that again.
I said he said he'd be in Miami or your Amy.
Oh, shots fired, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
She
my,
is
oh,
on
my. He got you good.
Ross is something else tonight.
Oh man.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Say a lot of prayers.
Well, I got a serious question to ask.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Trying to get
Wait,
ready.
is this Vicky? Is this like serious, or is this like Cheryl serious?
No, this is very serious. Okay, I got a question. The dream is coming to New Orleans, Dave. Didn't you tell me this?
Yes,
Hey, Art.
she's coming back home. She started here. Give
So-
her back. I don't
So
care.
what is so great about the dream? Tell me, okay? Tell me what's good about it.
What? What?
Have you ever been on the Dream? Have you ever
No,
been on the Dream?
I haven't been on a carnival ship
Okay.
since
Well,
2012.
look, I got a whole bag of. Just book the son bitch and go on it. How about that? Just book
The
and go on it.
Dream. The Dream is my favorite ship.
Yep.
I don't care. The Jubilee, the celebration, the Mardi Gras, I don't care. The Carnival Dream will always be my favorite ship, and I could probably do, from now on, I could do every cruise on that ship.
Why?
I could do transatlantic.
If they tell me all I have is Carnival Dream, I'd be like, I'm good with that. I'm good.
Tell
I
me
could
why
do
though. Tell me why.
transatlantics year round on it. I wouldn't care.
Because
Get
it
back
is,
home.
it's not too big.
Nope.
It's not too small. It is just
Right.
It's just right. It is just.
It's the
It
is.
it's the
It's laid
Goldilocks.
out
He
of,
just Goldilocks
It
that
is laid
shit.
out perfect.
The setup is good. I just love it. I love it.
what class
you know
ship
what?
is it?
That was it's a dream class.
It's a dream
So-
class.
Oh, okay.
But like it was actually my very first ship was the Triumph, and my second ship was the Dream. And at the time I was married and I took my wife on our 20th anniversary, we went to the Bahamas. And I fell in love with the ship. I couldn't. And
I
then we
love
got
it.
back, and this was 2019, 2018. And then in 2019, it went to Galveston or Florida. Anyway, it left. And then I saw that it's coming back, and I'm like, all right, now I know Carnival's doing their thing, but I might still ride this Platinum out so I can maybe get back on a Dream, But yeah, I love the Dream.
And I think I go
absolutely
on
love
Magic.
that ship.
I go on Magic in March, and I think isn't it Magic part of the Dream class?
Yeah, Magic's Dream class too. We've been on that one
Oh,
several
okay.
times,
I
and
ain't familiar with
we
that.
love that one too.
Yeah,
I think-
so I'm
I think
excited. I'm
The
excited
Breeze
to
is
try
also, I
Magic.
think. Is it the Breeze? I think the Breeze is a Dream class. Yeah, it might be a Vista class ship. I don't know.
No, the Breeze is Dream too.
Yeah.
On my son's senior year, he went on, I think, the Dream for his senior
Dream,
trip,
Magic, and Breeze.
and
Yes.
they said he never slept.
Wow.
I know. I was like, really? Oh man.
Yeah,
Lordy, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Vicky,
I love the
Vicky,
Dream.
book the Dream class. Do it. Have you been on Magic?
I haven't been on a carnival ship since 2012. But you know something funny you said about Galveston. The only time I've been to Galveston was in 2019. I got on the Enchantment of the Seas there. That was the only time.
Yes, Jen.
So do you think that the Dream class matches any of the sizes of the royal ships that I can compare it to?
Star of the Seas. It's the same size as Star of the Seas.
Star of the Seas is the biggest ship in the
I'm
world.
going to say
That's the Dream, baby. That's the Dream. It's all in your mind. It's all up here.
You guys.
maybe one step above Radiance class ships of Royal, maybe.
Okay, well that makes sense. Okay.
Maybe one step bigger than what,
It's
like
probably like
Brilliance and
Like the
Radiance.
Voyager class. Yeah, like the Voyager.
Yeah. Like I just got off of Brilliance. And I would say Brilliance is like the Conquest class ships, maybe Dream class. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you know.
Jen's got a point. Those clown masks in the comedy show. What is it? I forget what it's called. Where they have the comedy shows.
Yeah.
They're a bit sketchy.
The punchliner or whatever it is down there.
Yeah, punchliner. That's it. But I haven't been on it. I haven't been on that ship since like 2018. So I don't know if it changed or not. So
The last time I was on Dream was a year ago in February.
But the breeze is the worst.
I know when I cruised out of Galveston, the Dream was at the dock, and I'm like we're driving like past it, and I'm trying to get on. I think it was the Miracle, and we see the Dream, and I got like that little quivering lip, like a little kid, and you just scolded him, just one of those kind of things. And they're like, Dave, stop it! You're getting on the Miracle. But it's right there. It's right there. I want that cookie. I don't like those kind of cookies. I want that cookie. Yeah.
I would like to try the Panorama though.
Yeah.
The Panorama class. I think I would like that size ship too.
Come on, I'll fly out to LA with you. I don't care.
Well, I was going to say the Dream is coming to New Orleans. I think in 2027.
May of 27.
May 27th. Okay. So it might behoove us to talk about that at some point, but not now because we're still talking about the one on Valentine's Day. And also, everybody bring your stickers and stuff with you when we're on the cruise.
Speaking of our unmatched, unhinged, etc., I got our room moved off of the deck below Lido.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
So no longer have to worry about that.
What deck are you on now?
Not telling you.
You bitch.
Come on. I'm going to deliver the stickers to you.
Vicky, we can find out.
Oh, Vicky, I'll tell you later. I just don't want Scotty J to come ding dong dick to my room.
I'm a travel agent. I will find. I can get it, so you don't gotta worry.
You think you got your room changed fast? Scotty J, get him another room. Aft deck 2 right now.
Aft deck 2. Okay. Wow. Don't want me not to piss you off.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to end up on the aft.
So, Vicky, you're gonna bring brownies on the trip?
I wish I could.
No, they have dogs that sniff that stuff out.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could bring brownies on cruise ships. I have only had one good brownie in 20 years now on cruise ships. I mean, good grief.
You know damn well you rolling through there with your pack, and the dog alerts to whatever, and they open up your pack, and you got a Tupperware container with brownies in it. They're gonna be like, "Really? Are you sure?"
I'm going to tell you something that will shock and amaze you. I have never smoked.
Well, I got news for you. I don't know if any of y'all know my last name. I don't smoke, nor do I know how to roll.
I was going to tell Scotty the midnight toker. I'm like, dude, I've never toked.
I do not smoke. I haven't
now,
smoked
I do
since
have
I
some
was
gummies.
18.
Now, the gummies.
I do have some gummies.
Well, I mean, I've had I haven't smoked since I was 18. All right, it's before I joined the army because I joined the army when I was 18, and I just never picked it back up again. So, I mean, if I talk to any of you on Facebook, you know my last name, and it's just I've had a woman. It's like, hey, I'll marry you for that last name. No, but anyway, no, ma'am. Sorry,
Is your last name Broccoli?
Is it Reynolds?
My last name? No.
Nope.
It goes along with somebody in Arizona.
Mhm.
Randy, you know my last name.
Yeah, I got to think on it.
All of you know my last name.
I should know your last name. Didn't we become Facebook friends? Okay, now you know I got.
I'm in your damn group chat. Are you kidding me? You don't know my last name. That's it. That's it. Leave this group. The hell with them people. Hold on, I'm getting the hell out of there.
Kim, no, Kim, I'm not on deck 9. Mm. So don't have to worry about that.
I think I'm on.
Sherman, I think he's on the same deck we are, man.
He probably is. He's probably on our deck.
What deck are y'all on?
I'm on the same one.
We can't
No,
tell you.
Okay. Uncle Dave left. Good job, Vicky.
What did he say? I'm sorry. I was too busy looking for Dave's last name.
Yeah,
What
go ahead.
is it
No, I
wrong
didn't
with?
leave you group chat. Are you serious? You went to look for my last name?
What is it
I've
wrong
talked
with?
to you in your group chat on Facebook, and you don't know my last name? Woman, are you serious right now? Are you?
Okay.
Vicky, what would you call a midnight toker?
Oh yeah, you're right. Is that his last name? And I didn't even notice that. Wait a minute.
The rum chata has hit.
You better go get you some of them damn brownies your son made.
She had so much rum chowder, she forgot how many brownies she ate.
No, I ain't eat no brownies, y'all. I'm on a diet, I hear. Anyway.
Yeah. See, she's getting a low high now. She needs a
No,
refill
not
to
really.
get up there again.
I did drink some rum chata though, so there you go.
Ah, well. Go ahead and log off now, then. Because you're going to be falling over camera cords here in a minute.
We said, I'll be right back. And then
I just see Jess. Was that Jess in the background?
Probably.
Is
Which
Jess
means I'm
on?
in trouble now.
Jess, we're so glad to see you.
Oh, Jess.
Zach, scoot over. You're taking up too much of the screen.
I thought you guys when you were really young. That was so cute.
Give it something intelligent to talk to and better to look at. Now get out of the way, Zach.
Go spend time with your wife.
Now I'm having to put Ty to bed.
Shut up. There you go.
There,
He's been with me some.
Misty's back.
It's getting in the way.
Did she not say that to Ty too?
No, she didn't.
Oh, okay.
See, Kimberly says brownies are loud because I'm celebrating today. Thank you, Kimberly. But anyway. No, I did have some rum chata and it was good, but that stuff is really sweet. Oh my gosh.
You know what? You know what, Vicky? I'll be honest with you. You deserve the rum chata, and I honestly, all jokes aside, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations on making it to 1,000.
Yeah.
Thank you. It only took
Like,
2
really,
years.
really. When I saw the thumbnail, I'm like, holy shit, right? I'm like, this is gonna be, and it was great. It was a party, right? At the time you froze. But other than that, it was great. I had a ball. Everybody was talking in the chat, and it was going on, and you couldn't keep up, which is pretty much the normal. But
You know what it reminded me, Dave, of the old days when you partied till you passed out.
Yes. Or the new days when you're in a live with Rob and he falls asleep. Same thing.
Yeah.
Uncle Dave, that's why she had Jorge up there to keep up with the chat. But he won't have none of it.
Yeah, that was funny. He was in there and he was just like, yeah, no, okay, come here. Yeah, talking to the dog, and he was just like, why am I here? Can I just please go back to watching TV, sitting on the couch? You know.
I tell you what.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was fun up until it wasn't.
Congratulations, and I'm very, very happy for you.
Well,
Really.
thank you. You know, the really cool thing about this is now I have got some stars with my kids. You know, the whole time I've been telling them that I was a content creator on YouTube, they've been looking at me and going, okay, yeah.
Yeah. It ain't TikTok, Mom. TikTok's where to go.
No, they were just saying, well, Mom, you've been saying that for a long time. Okay, really?
Right? And you know what you tell them? Well, it took you a hell of a long time to make a C in math, so I don't want to hear it. Matter of fact, it took to you from the 4th grade. Now you're in 10th, and you finally got a C. Thank you, Lord. You know?
The bad news is they are all smart. I can't even use that kind of stuff on them. They're all nerds. Anyway, but they do like the TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. The reason I'm not on TikTok is because when it got shut down, I was going to load it. And well, you know, I didn't know it was shut down at that point.
It's like my kids send me I don't know, I guess we call them shorts from like TikTok. And I go to open it. Sign into TikTok. Nope. Delete. Nope. Dad, you see that TikTok I sent you? Yeah, no. Actually I didn't.
Hey, Denise.
Oh man, it's funny.
She got
Yeah, I'm not cool enough for TikTok.
Denise,
hello.
Denise has an announcement, she says.
Where is Denise?
Is she pregnant?
At work. She at work.
Oh.
She at work.
she will be unhinged. Yay!
She's not pregnant, is she?
No.
Oh, no. She booked the unhinged, yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you, Denise. Oh my goodness.
So now Scotty's commercial is finally pulling through.
Yeah. They actually truthful.
Oh, look, there's Scott. He just popped up again.
Let's go. You look, he woke up.
Denise, for the unhinged cruise, I need Dwayne to bring the buffalo hat.
Thank you.
The bison hat, whatever that hat is. With the,
the water buffalo hat.
Yeah, that's the one.
The water buffalo, yes, whatever it is. Yeah, I need.
Is that like the
That is not
Flintstones
going to be a
hat?
good look on celebration.
There you go.
Can you imagine walking up with a hat like that to like guys picking anchor, but like, I'll take a brontosaurus burger or some shit. I'll take a brontosaurus rib, please.
Yeah, but
He says his horny hat.
Yeah, you make fun, but that was my favorite cartoon, man.
What was that, Sherman?
Especially with his beard.
He said it was his horny hat.
Just perfect.
He was
Oh my God, they're on my floor. You're on deck 5? Oh, geez. Oh my God, they're on my floor. You're on deck 5, Denise? Oh.
I think everybody's on deck 5.
I am on. Yeah.
Not everybody.
Yeah, not everybody. But yeah, I think that everybody got cold.
Man, I think they're up on 8, right? Y'all are up on 8 or 9.
Yeah, we're on. That's it. That's right.
Close enough.
7, 8 or 9, one of those. 10.
We're between 8 and 12.
Where all are we going? I don't even remember. Where all is the cruise going?
Who cares?
I think it's,
Scotty J, I'll be honest, Scotty J, I was asking because if we go to a port, maybe Sherman will climb up on somebody's tractor for you. Just saying. Maybe Sherman grab one of the maybe Sherman will grab a local tractor and just drive it around with his little wife beater on or something or other.
We're going to Nassau, Half Moon, Hammer Cove, and Celebrate.
Pickles.
Pickles.
You know what's funny?
None of those have tractors.
Well, actually, Half Moon Cave does because they rake the beach with it in the evening.
Hmm.
But
Wow.
just imagine, all hot and sweaty, and the sun's going down, and Sherman doing his civic duty, just cleaning the beach.
So has anybody been posting the Celebration Key videos yet?
Yes, girl, everybody.
They're all over the place.
So what's it look like so far?
Like a key.
Like a beachfront, like a all-inclusive beach club.
An expensive beach club.
Why is it an expensive beach club?
Because they charge the shit out of you for every damn thing.
I don't know about these private islands like Perfect Day Coco Cay and Celebration Key. I mean, I want to go on a cruise to go to a different country, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
we're just going to a resort.
we're just going to an Americanized resort, water park.
Yeah.
All-inclusive beach club.
That's it. You're going to an Americanized water resort.
Yes.
Kind of like down here in South Louisiana, we have a big one. It's called Blue Bayou. And if you're from Louisiana, Mississippi, or Alabama, you know what Blue Bayou is.
Blue Bayou is, yes.
Because that's all it is. It's just and I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy. When I booked the Unhinged cruise, I just called my PVP and I told her the dates and the ship and what I wanted, my room, and I got it. I had no idea where that sumbitch was going. No clue.
I don't even think I knew. I don't think I knew where it was going when I said that I was going to go. I just knew that everybody was going to be on it.
It could have gone from Miami to Chalmette, Louisiana, to Little Rock, Arkansas, over to Mobile, up to Birmingham and back, and I wouldn't have given a shit. I'm like,
it doesn't matter where it's going because
I'm getting on it. I don't care.
Because we're going to wherever we're going, there's going to be a beach. We'll be there, having a party.
Liz is back. Oh shit!
Liz.
Oh, hey Liz.
Hey Liz, guess what we got? We got stickers.
Yeah, I sent her pictures of mine too.
Nice.
You're gonna have to make more space.
I sent Liz a picture of it, and I'm like, hey, don't tell anybody. And then I get on here, and I'm like, hey,
Telling the
well,
world.
look, I told y'all, don't tell anybody else.
Liz, tell me your address.
Bye, Tiffany.
Send it to me.
Good night, Tiffany.
Night.
Good night.
Night, Denise.
Good night.
She just came in to tell us she was going to be on the Unhinged cruise. Liz. Denise, be sure to tell Liz.
Hey, Em.
How you doing, Emily?
Check this out.
All right, I have to refill. I'll be right back.
All right. We could go up one day. I'll go on a cruise and buy Eddie a horn that goes beep beep. What the hell is that about? What the? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Lori, I know what you're talking about. The itinerary. You see the same stuff over and over again. It really doesn't matter.
But either way, we'll be there. Oh, I'll be there. Okay, good. She's June will be there too. Good.
And we'll be with Dave as he's fussing about Celebration Key being expensive. We'll be with him.
Even though it's Carnival, as soon as I find out who was going to go, I said, wait a minute, Celebration. I've never been in one of those, and I do want to do a bigger Carnival. So it's either the Jubilee, the Celebration, or the Mardi Gras. Once I find out it was Celebration, I said, we got to go. So I called Alice right away. Said, see if you could go, make it that week. We're going. She's like, no, I can't that week, but we're going to go. So, yes.
I was amazed that Jorge didn't give me a hard time about it. I just told him, I said, well, we're going with all of my friends on YouTube on a cruise and on Valentine's Day. And you know what he thought? Oh, good. I don't have to buy a present for He was like, okay.
James never knows where we're going, ever. So I got a cruise booked, and this is what we're doing.
I got news for you, Vicky. He's not gonna be no quiet little dude sitting up there like he was tonight.
Oh no.
No man.
No,
We're gonna have him out there doing a Macarena on a damn basketball court while we shooting hoops.
When you get a chance, look up Salsa Cop. There is a
Wait, excuse me.
there's a video out on the
The who?
Salsa
The who?
Salsa Cop.
The same thing. I thought the same thing.
He
Scotty,
is
Scotty, I didn't want you to ask me that's why.
I was out. My ears were up.
In Louisville.
Scotty was looking for sour cream. What? Come here. Come here.
Scotty was already typing in Google trying to find it.
I was like, dude, you
Scotty on his laptop. Is that like OnlyFans or what is that?
But it's Salsa Cop, Louisville, Kentucky. It'll show him.
40 cabins.
40.
So far.
40 cabins.
So far.
So far.
At this point.
And we're like a year and a half out.
Oh, I see. Scott said that. Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Eddie,
It's gonna be a big creators cruise. It's gonna be a big one.
It's gonna be the biggest like they said, unhinged, ungrouped,
unmatched,
nothing.
unhearted.
Yeah, just
Ungrouped, yeah.
hey, you know what? We don't need a we are the creators.
Now, Eddie, you were on the NCL. You were on the NCL ship when they had the YouTube creators selling. How many people showed up? How many people showed up for that?
959.
Wow.
Not cruise on NCL.
No. Creators were 150. Overall, people that were not creators, 959. Now, at 300 to 959, over 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, well, 40 cabins. 40 cabins, you figure 80 people, and that's as of right now. You know.
Yeah, this
you watch. We're all gonna get in there, and you always let like Chris and Liz, Carnival Cruise Addicts know. So but you watch. Someone's gonna reach out to them and be like, "Hey, we want all of you on our ship over here." You know, I bet you they get a call within a year. Within a year of camping for 7 days. And somebody's going to get it.
But she's not the travel agent. How are they going to know? It
doesn't matter. They're going to find out. Trust me. The same way Carnival found out them people were sneaking liquor on the ship. Watch YouTube. You know?
Carnival always finds out.
Carnival always knew. Carnival always knew. They just decided to crack down on it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. I've done it before, but getting older, I don't drink as much as I used to, so I don't worry about it.
Yep. Definitely, yes. Apparently, there were 4 big groups in charge of the bloggers, and then once it went so out of hand, so many people booked it that they decided not to do another one. Supposedly, they were going to do another one in another year or 2, and it went up.
Was that the one with the try something new lady?
The who?
Try something new with their channel.
I don't know.
You know, what we should do is have all the agents bring their own group, and that would make a big group.
Wait, I'm static. Is that what they're saying?
It's something with volume, and I don't know if it's all of us across the board or if it's just a couple folks.
I don't know.
But everybody
You just said it's all of them.
That's weird.
It's funny
I
because
don't know.
Maybe they need to turn everybody up on their computer. If it's all of us.
I know that. Okay, let me do that.
Everybody's to me, you look good. Nobody's so doing anything bad. So I don't know. It could be a storm or signal or something.
Reboot.
So who knows?
All right. Well, mine was set on automatic. I had to readjust it, so I hope that's better.
What are you saying, Liz?
I think Liz is agreeing with everybody that it's. Yeah, Scott said it's choppy.
Hey, Lisa.
Everybody
Wonder
sounds
what it
good on my side.
That's what I say. We all sound good. It's y'all in the chat. Y'all got that speech right.
Must be getting brownies everywhere.
He's having no problem.
Tell me I don't sound good.
Is it all of us?
That's what that was the same. So I don't know.
So it's something with the stream itself.
Could be.
It's across the board and it's across everybody's
Yeah.
different
You know,
channels
it's been
too.
acting really goofy for the last few months. I don't
Who knows?
Yeah, it could be a
Busy.
stream.
You straight me up being a bitch.
Well, y'all saw what happened.
No.
I was like, what the?
We're all choppy.
You all like chopping now.
See, like, I don't hear any background. I don't hear any choppiness. I mean, it's coming through clear from everybody.
Yeah, yours sounds fine on my side from everybody.
Good night, Liz.
Good night, Liz.
Good night, Liz.
Liz,
Oh, thank you,
I'm
Liz.
sorry I'm going to miss you in 5 days.
Good night, Liz.
Now, see, like I heard that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I turned mine
everybody's
up because I have me on the phone, and we're all choppy on the phone. So it's something to do with StreamYard going out to the people.
It must be because I just went to my YouTube page and everything looks good. Everybody's fine. So
But
I don't know.
you're breaking up in static. Yeah, when you're
completely shut my phone down and back on. I think everybody's eating brownies or drinking something. So who knows?
On my phone, it's breaking up. Yeah.
Yeah, I just listen on my phone, and it's just a steady, constant chop all the way through.
yeah. So
So it's got to be something with the
You
stream.
may have to reboot or recycle.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna redo over here. So in case anybody goes, put it back.
If for some reason I drop y'all, then I'll see y'all tomorrow.
yeah.
Now you see us, now you don't.
But I'm Uncle Dave.
It'll be my second time today.
We'll find out. I mean, Eddie was
Eddie.
hosting. Now there's no Eddie.
Oh,
So if it's still choppy, then it's
StreamYard.
not Eddie.
It's
I don't
StreamYard.
think it's Eddie. I think it's
Yeah,
StreamYard.
It's probably StreamYard.
We stream the stream.
The last time StreamYards had choppiness, the next week they went up on their price.
That sounds about right.
Lisa said, "Who is in charge?"
Hey,
Yes,
can y'all
yes.
hear me?
Yes, yes,
Eddie.
yes.
It just still choppy.
Just Uncle Dave. Who else? Or just Uncle Dave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was gone before you rebooted.
We lost Mayberry.
It'll come back black and white.
Looking to streaming on EVMAX. I'm going to be making a change to EVMAX sometime in do his own thing. Jeremy's been looking into it. I told him I wanted to get out of StreamYard because StreamYard went up to $45 a month, and I cannot be dealing with that crap. So Jeremy's going to.
I set Jeremy up as a collaborator on my EV Bucks. So he came in and got to play with all the
Yeah. So I'm waiting.
Jumbo one.
I wanted him to get comfortable with it, so then he can teach me what I need to do. So
I like that, Zach.
You said it, not me.
So is EV Max like StreamYard?
Better.
Yeah.
It's better. It's clean. It's
I think all of us are about to jump ship to EV.
Well, that sounds good to me because I am not happy.
No, you don't need y'all to all do that because then y'all are going to jam it up over there and then they're going to go up on the price because all of y'all are coming over there.
But you saw what happened to me today. I'm not happy. Okay. They had the nerve to ask me what did I think of the stream.
I was paying $10 a month with StreamYard, and all of a sudden, boom, $45. I'm like, where did this come from? You know? And no. Better and cleaner, says Emily. Lori says Jeremy picked it up fast. Hold on. Somebody's here. Uncle
I don't
Jay's
know.
back.
It might,
Welcome back.
might have been me. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Well, I
you.
just
It's
restarted the
StreamYard.
whole thing, and now it's telling me I need to log in again and all this other shit.
Well, at least you're not white this time.
I'm going to call it a night. I got work in the morning.
All right, homeboy.
Tomorrow is my Friday because I'm off Monday and Tuesday.
Ah, nice.
Well, I'm going to take off too with some time with my wife.
Well,
Never play checkers. Play
you'd rather,
checkers.
spend time with your wife
He
than
said hi to you like 4 times already. I just don't think you've heard him.
No, I haven't heard them.
It wasn't loud enough. It wasn't loud enough. That's what happened. Get out of here.
Good night, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
So long.
Scott.
Bye, Scotty.
Bye, Scotty. Tomorrow.
Wow. Adventures with Roxanne.
With
Bless
Roxanne
you.
memberships.
She
Oh,
gave
thank
5.
you.
She gave another 5 here. Wow. Where you at, Roxanne? What are you doing?
You can give out free memberships. You can give out 10 free memberships a month, and I was due to give them out 2 days ago, and I forgot.
Nice. Okay, well, I have no idea who got them, so we have to go to your channel to see who got them. Or if you want to go ahead and check who you gave them to.
Yeah, Lois got one. Ty got one. Original got one. This Fine's got one. Or McKay got one. Shadow was 77. Reba's Touched by Yarn. And Train Bluff Boy got one. So, I guess nobody we know. Well, I know some. I know some of them. Some of them I don't.
I hope.
Oh
my Lord.
What did I do?
There we
Get
go.
punished?
You're
You
back
leave
again.
me in the basement? I'm trying to do the right thing, man. We
Oh, yeah.
reset everything and turn everything off and turn it back on. And
I don't even see him in the chat room.
Emily says she's leaving. She can't handle the chocolate.
Good night, Emily.
Emily.
That's
So Emily is doing a little of this. And she's watching the Yankees anyways.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is the Yankees on? That's what happened to my husband.
Yeah. The Braves, I think they're 8-8, something like that. They're playing the Braves on here now, in Atlanta. But I do not care for either one. So
I don't watch the
let them
Braves
get through this.
unless we're in the Super Bowl. The playoffs. I don't watch them.
My mother, who was 92 years old, finally, she just about a week ago got the MLB network on cable. She watches the Cubs, the Yankees, and the Dodgers.
Wow.
And that's her teams. And anybody else that's actually on. Now, if I walk out there, like she hold on, I'm watching a game. Now, you know, it's like she's watching a soap opera. She can't miss. Mama, dude's gonna pitch again in a minute. Can I talk to you real quick? You know, she is like a baseball fanatic. She can name you all the players on at least 6 of the damn MLB teams. You know, oh, I don't like him. He don't catch worth the shit. I'm like, Mama, you know, 92 years old. She's like, they need to trade his ass. I'm like,
Okay, I'm beginning to see who you take after.
Yeah.
Oh, wish. You know what? After I started doing this, I wish my dad like, why y'all in them little bitty old boxes? Why y'all so small? You know. I mean,
Yeah, my dad would have said that too.
you know, my dad was bald. He'd be like, I like the guy with no hair. I don't know about the rest of y'all. You know.
Yeah, mine would have said you have a great beard game. That's what he would have said.
I would always, burn and all that. He said, yeah, but I'm the first one to know when it rains. I'm like, you know.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
He was a great man.
My bud. Randy, you okay over there?
Yeah, I got this.
Why? Are you sure?
Did you see Bill, Eddie?
Earlier, yes.
Oh my gosh. I was so worried about him.
Why? Yeah, he's by himself and he was drinking mojitos and he's in
But
Miami.
people
so
around
he's
him
a
were
good place.
saying stuff too.
Yeah, I didn't give a shit.
It's like they were saying, hey,
It's everybody.
I was watching it and I was just like, I can't believe he told.
Crazy, only an hour.
Oh, excuse me.
Eddie, yesterday you were talking about the Facebook groups and stuff. So I put a picture on the 4.0 group Facebook. So try to get some more activity going for you.
Yeah, thank you. It's like I only do the schedules there and not much going on. I mean, we're not anytime close to the cruise. Then it's like 4 different Facebook groups and hardly anything happens. So I'm like, it's like in the chat in Usual Suspects, that thing is like, I'm glad I got my phone notifications because that is constantly something.
Well, the new one that I just posted, as usual.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but the cruise one, I think it just, you got to get closer to the cruise and then folks start looking.
And I brought Chancellor Shannon to help me out with them. And she puts us stuff once in a while also. So, I just do, people read, they go in there to see what's going on and then they just walk away.
What is the October 26th cruise on
Yeah,
the Viva?
4.0. Yeah,
okay, September of this year. But when I come back from that, I'm gonna look at that one. I'm probably gonna look at I'm gonna look at MSC, something on MSC as well on 26. But I'm not gonna start at I'm not gonna start with like the World America. I'm not gonna start with the biggest, bettest, newest thing. I want to start a little bit lower so I have aspirations or something to look forward to. I don't want to start out with the best because anything else will be subpar.
I totally agree with you, Jay.
Yeah, we're doing the Seaside. We do Seaside on June 1st out of Miami. We're celebrating our 20th anniversary in Indianapolis. So far that I know of, Jeremy and Cheryl will be there also. I heard somebody else who's in the panel right now, but I'm not sure if they're going to be there. But I hope they are, Vicky. So it's a 5-day out of Miami. So you don't remember now that you said you might make it?
Okay, what did I say I might make it to?
The June 1st cruise that me and Alice were taking.
Must have been on.
Oh, the one in June.
You must have been on them brownies.
Yeah, that's June.
That was my mom telling me to go to bed.
Damn. June 1st, 2026.
June 1st.
Oh, I can't.
Out of Miami.
And that was the one that's on a Royal Caribbean ship?
MSC Seaside.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's my anniversary.
Yeah, right, Eddie, I'm with you. Knocking them run Child's back. Uh, how old? How old
You
is
guys are good. I'm like,
You do the list every morning. You
but I
should know
don't
by now.
that. I'm busy
how
reading
old?
the chat.
How old?
You
How
don't
old
believe
is
me?
the?
Ask Sherman. Sherman
How
has
old is the
look,
MSC Seascape? How old is that ship? The Seascape.
about 5 years, right? Seashore is about 5 years old.
No, Seascape.
I have no
They're
idea.
sister ships.
Yeah.
I was parked next to that thing.
I'll tell you in a second.
I want to say in December, and that thing is massive. I think I was on the maybe.
It was
But it
delivered.
is huge.
It was delivered
It
in
is.
July of 2022. Launched
That
on
ship
August
is
21st.
massive. I couldn't believe how big it was. It was.
Yeah, we were in Cozumel with the Prima, and the seaside was right next to us. But at the time, I was not booked yet. So, but we got to see the ship in Cozumel. And then I was looking for a cruise on that week, a good average, not too heavy price that I'm able to afford. And I found the seaside, the perfect week, 5 days for $750 the two of us. And I'm telling you, we live in Miami, going to Nassau for 1 day. Then we spend 2 days at their own island, with the
Ocean K.
Thank you. That one, and we're gonna be spending the night there. Then the next day we leave about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, back to Miami.
Okay, I wanted to ask Bill, but I mean he was caught up in the chat. Okay, you go with MSC or any cruise on, and you spend a night at the private island. Is there like a curfew you have to be back on the ship that night and just stay out there?
Yeah. You could stay out on the beach all night.
Oh, that would be dangerous. Hell. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have stay out all night on the beach money. I don't have that kind of money.
I plan to be out there till late. I want to catch the lighthouse show and all that.
Yes.
And all that crap going music.
Yeah, Ocean K does it, and I think what's NCL's
Great Stirrup K.
I think Great Stirrup K has that too. That lighthouse that is all
they're getting it all fixed up. Great Stirrup K is under construction, reconstruction right now. And also Coco K from their castle over there that they lit up everything.
Whoa, Lori. Lori's gonna be on a free casino cruise. When?
Lori asked me about the Grandiosa. That's November 2019. That's when it started.
Grandiosa. Is that
It's MSC.
MSC? Who is that?
That's MSC.
MSC?
Yeah.
What is a
funny,
good?
The Grandiosa was launched right before the pandemic.
What is a good starter ship with MSC? Because okay, I'm in New Orleans, and we don't get MSC here. And I have no problem. I have no problems going to Galveston or anywhere in Florida. Flying is not a problem. I just want to know a decent ship to start on to. What's that?
Seashore is in Port Canaveral.
I don't know.
And the
Look,
Seascape,
you're
I
talking
think,
to
is
a
in
carnival
Dallas.
baby. Okay, I don't know. You're talking to a carnival baby. I've been with Carnival since 2016.
And the Seaside, I think, is in Miami, right, Eddie?
I believe
Seashore,
so.
Port Canaveral, Seascape, Galveston.
Okay.
Yeah, those are beginners.
Well, I want to do the seaside first, and then if we enjoy it, then we'll probably do a World America eventually. And
Well,
we
they
also want
already
to do
built two new big ships.
I've
What?
watched some videos. I've watched some videos, and I can't remember the name of the people that are doing it, but I think it was MSC, and it's called what? That is,
yeah, that's
that
their,
is
like their
insane.
tiger area.
That is insane. You got a butler waiting on you, hand and foot, 24/7. What? I'd call him in the middle of the night. Hey man, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm in this room all by myself. I just want somebody to talk
I'll
to.
be like, hey man, what you doing?
You want to come up? You want to come up here? I know it's 4 a.m, but you want to come up and have coffee before you go get my breakfast? You know, I mean, I was
You
doing all
don't
kinds of
ask him
different.
to play checkers. I guess he'll be okay with it.
No checkers, no checkers, no checkers.
Well, what if he wants to play checkers? Then
Well,
what?
I mean, well, it depends on how big of a discount I'm gonna get. You know what I mean? Hey, $20 is $20, Eddie. Okay. But yeah, I would know, dude. I watched some of the videos on how they treat them in insane. It's like the high rollers in a casino. You know, it's just
yeah.
yes, sir, whatever you want. Yes, ma'am, whatever you want. You know, anything. You know. But we wanted to go to this restaurant tonight, but you know they said it was booked. I'll take care of it, and your ass is in there.
Yep.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I mean, I like that idea.
Well, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want to get into it. Y'all getting? I'm gonna ride this platinum out for the next 2 years, and whatever happens, happens. If I make it, fine. If I don't, fine. I don't. You know.
Do you have casino offers, Dave?
I don't know if they, well, not right now, because the last time I cruised was in February. I did have casino offers, but I'm going again in September with Chris and Liz from the Carnival Cruise Addicts. I'll be cruising with them September 15th to the 21st on the Carnival Paradise. So after that, I will have casino offers, and I will make it so.
Lori says yacht club is phenomenal, Dave.
Yeah, I've never been there, but I've seen them. I've seen videos of it.
Well, any y'all
And you don't have to.
And get
You don't with the yacht club. You don't have to have like a suite. You know.
But you might as
You
well
can
for what you're gonna pay.
You're damn right. And I see, I'm a suite on the stern of the ship. I want 4,000 square foot room all by myself that I ain't got to clean. You know.
Well, like I said, we're going to Seashore in 8 days. 8 days. Actually,
Look at Lori being all highfalutin. Look at Lori being all. What's better is going to Gen Pop and getting a drink. They stop everything and get you your drink. Gen Pop? Are you in prison? What is
she's from the military. That's the way we talk.
What's going on? Gen Pop.
General population. Hey.
Sorry, us peasants are going to stay down here.
Well, what was that? You made me forget what I was about to tell you.
I mean, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's your beverage, sir. Here's your beverage. Thank you.
What was I
I
getting
mean,
ready
come on
to
now.
say?
Gen Pop. That's funny.
Oh yeah, 8 days. Okay, so this is my last weekend and last week before my trip. So Friday will be my last day.
I am leaving Friday morning at my flight leaves at 5:25 a.m. I think I have to be at the airport for 3:35 in the morning. The good thing is I'm 15 minutes away, but Atlanta, and I sit there for an hour, and then I fly from Atlanta to West Palm, and I get there around 11, I think it is. It's going to make a long day. From Atlanta to Orlando, and then I'm doing my favorite thing. I'm not going to lie to you. My favorite thing is I could have flown straight to West Palm Beach and Ubered to Greg and Michelle, Cruise Life TV, because I hang out with them. I could have done that, but I'm going to fly to Orlando. And my favorite thing, if you ever go through Florida, you have to take the Bright Line train.
Yeah, we saw Scott's video.
I don't know if controversial cruising, Scott, way to travel. Now, see, the few times that I've been there and I used it, I get, you get discounts and this and that. So I do the premium thing, which is kind of like first class, I guess. So my flight lands in Orlando at 11:05, and my train doesn't leave till 1:50. But since I'm premium, I get to the Brightline station. I can use the premium lounge with all the food, all the drinks, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you need to check it out. Check out Scott's. Scott's made some videos on it.
I've
2
seen
hours
that
before
video,
the train.
yeah.
2 hours
You
before
made
the
me wanna
train
get on
leaves, and then when you get on the train, it's the same thing. It's 2 hours to West Palm Beach, and then you take the Brightline, they give you a discount on Uber.
See, I do take Allegiant Air, so that is good to know because sometimes
It is, guys. That still is here.
So how far is the Bright Line from the airport in Orlando?
It's connected to the airport.
Oh,
Okay.
It's like a 10-minute walk.
good
If
to know.
you're coming from this terminal, you follow these arrows. If you're coming from a minute walk from Orlando Airport.
Lori said, "Look who's high and snooty. Premium Bright Line, expensive as heck."
Hey, it's the rock star of the rails, girl. Let me tell you.
Sunday meetup with everybody.
Sunday
Yes,
we're
she's
going
going to be doing a meetup on Sunday. I'm going to be on a cruise ship. I'm going to go live that day. Probably going to go live. I may pop up on Saturday too, depending on what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, Lori got me laughing. It's the yacht club of trains. Okay?
And you
Saying.
Yeah. Man, I wish they had that kind of.
Do you know the afternoon at that meetup? I don't think YouTube's be able to handle it. Do you know how many lives there are going to be Sunday at that meetup?
1 to 3.
With Danny, everybody's going to be live.
That's good.
Everybody.
That way, I'll be able
We're
to tell when I can go on.
Four people alive sitting at the same damn table, talking to each other, reverberating through everybody's stuff, you know?
I'll be watching.
I'll be watching because I can't be there. It's kind of full, I said.
Well, me and
Danny says we're not doing any live videos.
You watch. You're going to tell me Ryan's not going to go live? You're going to tell me PK Adventures ain't going to have a live while he's there? Yeah. Forget about it.
Says she's too shy to be on live. You gonna have to get on live, Uncle Eddie.
That's right.
Do it.
Lori said, I can fly cheaper than a train. This is no ordinary train. This is a Florida-specific high-speed rail.
Yeah, I'm only paying $54 for my flight from Louisville to Port Canaveral.
Damn.
wow.
Well, actually, to Sanford.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you must be sitting in Gen Pop.
All right, for real. But,
You know what? Burrito, chicken, burrito, chicken, burrito, 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 chicken, burrito, chicken, burrito.
You know when Ryan was live the other day, and they were talking about what else there is to do on a ship. I put that in the chat. I said, yeah, but did they have any chicken burritos on board? And he started doing it. Chicken burrito, chicken, and Mel's like, shut up, you know. Chicken double, chicken. I can't say chicken burrito without doing that now, like every time. I'm like, what do you want for dinner? Chicken burrito.
How did we start talking about chicken burritos?
What is going on over here?
Somebody's doing a vacuum.
What sound
Hey, Uncle Dave, what the hell you doing in the house?
I don't know. I got a little cordless vacuum.
Yeah, Lloyd, that would be cool.
Now, what would be cool is if it turned itself on and started vacuuming the damn room. That would be cool, you know. Then I'm tired. No, I don't need.
No, it's calling you.
Yeah, it's called room is dirty.
If I just said, don't get me.
I tell you, I don't know who I was in a live with, but my phone rang, and it was a no-name caller, and normally I don't answer them. So I answered the phone, and I'm like, "Thank you for calling Dell Tech for support. This is Mike," and they're like, "Click." I'm like, "Oh, I need the 3 digits on the back of your credit card, please." You know. Oh, it was my daughter. Now she's texting me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she probably wants. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah.
The vacuum police were calling.
Yep.
Oh, it's not a magical vacuum, Danny. Somebody's just possessed.
So, Eddie, are you on Cheryl's live on Sunday during the? I know Scotty and Cheryl are doing something between 2 and 3.
On the 27th, I think.
Yeah, the 27th. Yeah, that's the Sunday. That's the Sunday I'm going to be on the show.
No, not Sunday.
Okay.
That I know of, but I usually get called in at the last minute. I need you in the live also. I'm like, okay. So,
it is a substitute fill in.
yep. I'm
Fill up the roster.
Yep.
I got to take off, folks. So.
All right, sir.
All right.
You can.
We'll see you next.
Randy.
I was going to ask you, Eddie, how'd you like that video I sent you? This is like, see what I did on my vacation?
Yeah.
All righty.
Good. All right, boss.
Okay.
Good night.
Take
Thanks
care.
for coming in, all right. See you
Tell
later.
Dave I say goodbye.
All right.
Okay.
He's probably
Right.
listening. So,
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Lori said, "I sound like you did in that chicken burrito."
Burrito. I guess if we all do it, we'll sound like you. Chicken burrito.
Chicken burrito.
Chicken burrito.
Yeah, wait a minute. And then,
Have you been on a celebration before, Sherman?
No, I hadn't been on it. The February cruise will be the first time.
Did you pick deck 10 for the same reason I picked deck 10?
Well, I don't know. Why did you pick deck 10? It's just I just looked at the rooms and what they course we always get interior, and so at the time, whatever, I think if I remember right, when I booked it, they had the free upgrades going on, so I got a lower level and
Yeah, me too.
I bumped it up there, and being closer to the food and the Lido and everything else, you wouldn't have to go up and down as much.
Same here, because I'm not familiar with Celebration either.
Yeah.
I've never been on Celebration, but I did get my very favorite cabin on any ship, and I got a cove balcony,
Nice.
and that's on deck 5.
Right.
And I had one on the Vista, and absolutely loved it. But on the Vista, it's like on deck. I have no
What about
idea.
the Dream? What
I'll
is it
let
on
you
the
know
Dream?
when the Dream comes back.
He will be very soon.
And you know, Eddie, I caught that in your video. Oh, the Dream is coming back to New Orleans. Oh, I know Uncle David will be happy to hear that. And that was the first comment in the thing. I'm like, yes, she's coming back home.
Yes,
I knew it.
yes, yes.
I think the Celebration was the first one out of the 3, wasn't it?
Oh, Mardi
Mardi Gras
Gras.
was the first one. It was Mardi Gras, Celebration, and Jubilee.
Then came Celebration, then came Jubilee.
Yep. That's and that's the reason I'm going back to the Unhinged, because it's on Celebration. If it was back one of those older ships, nope. Forget about it.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't do. I mean, I probably would have done it anyway because it's. But like you know, if it had been on like the Triumph or the Sunrise or you know something like that, it may be. But if it's going to be on a big one, then yeah, I'll check it out. And it's in February, which is my cruise time. I only cruise between September and April. After that, I'm done for the year. Because I mean, I have kids, I have grandkids, but I don't want to deal with somebody else's kids when they out of school in the summertime.
Hi, Anna Banana.
Anna Banana.
We do.
Banana.
We usually do January and October. That's our time to. I don't like summer too much, but we did the Celebrity and I enjoyed it. Thank God there were not too many kids there. Next year we're doing the one in June because it's our wedding anniversary.
Actually, I've never done one in the summertime.
Yeah, this is the second one. Our Celebrity was we celebrated our 18th wedding anniversary. Alice surprised me with that cruise because she found out the price was very lower than she expected, and she booked it right on the spot.
Nice.
You didn't tell me that part, Eddie.
That was back in 2018. She booked it in 17. So, but now the one now is me. I'm the one now. I wanted to be a surprise, but I have to tell her because I needed to find out if she was going to be off.
Yeah, it's hard to surprise somebody if they got to take off. Yeah. You can't tell you're going somewhere else, though.
You see, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. Like, okay, I'm retired, so I'm home all the time. Now, if I had a girlfriend that was working, she could surprise me anytime she wanted. But if I wanted to surprise her, I'm like, hey, what are you doing between, you know, like March 13th and March, 27th, that kind of thing. I think I'm working, start getting interrogated, and I'm like, yeah, I was just asking, I was going to do something nice.
Go on Gatlinburg or something. I don't know.
And
that's something else I want to do because that's why I named my channel Adventures. So I'm not bound. I mean, I like to go camping. I like to go fishing. I want to go, to fly here to Tokyo. I want to be able to do everything, and I wanted something for a channel that could encompass everything. I'm like, well, just an adventure. Let's go on an adventure.
Well, that's why my channel is named Foodies Vacations, because it's my vacations and they're anywhere.
And there's always food involved.
And there's always food involved. Because I'm a foodie.
Look, I am too, but I couldn't work it out. Name Adventures with Uncle Dave and Food. I mean, it doesn't just sound. It doesn't flow.
Where did the Uncle Dave came from?
He's an uncle.
How did
Wait,
you how did you came up with the adventure with Uncle Dave?
It's crazy actually. Okay, so I have no brothers or sisters, so I have no nieces and nephews. My very closest friends that I've known for years and years, when their kids were little, they would always introduce me as this is your Uncle Dave. And now these kids are in their 20s, and they still call me Uncle Dave. They will call me up on the phone like, Uncle Dave, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You know, so that's where I'm like, okay, fair enough. And that's just it just kind of stuck. Just something that happened. The very first one years ago, and at least 20 years ago. No, she's older than that now. Yeah. Anyways, about 20 years ago, this little girl, a buddy of mine and his wife had this. She was 5 years old, and her mom was always telling her, well, she was telling us, she doesn't like deer meat, she doesn't like crawfish and this and that. And I cooked deer sausage on the grill, and they came over, and I cut a little piece of deer sausage, just a little video piece, and I put it in my hand. I said, "Here, try it." And her mom was like, "She don't like it. She don't like it. She don't like it." I said, "Try it, and if you don't like it, spit it back in my hand. We'll throw it away." That little girl ate 3 whole links of deer sausage that night. And the next time she said, "I want Uncle Dave to make crawfish." "Oh, baby, you don't like crawfish. I want Uncle Dave to make crawfish." So I boiled crawfish. I showed her how to peel them. I peeled literally. This little girl was like 6 years old by this time. 6 years old. I peeled 5 crawfish for her. Oh, she don't like crawfish. Not only did she eat those 5, she peeled about another dozen more for herself. Then her little brother was like, "Uncle Dave, I want you to teach me how." And then it started. And it just, I was on a cruise. My very first cruise was in December of 2016. And then a buddy of mine asked me to go because his dad backed out. So I went. And it was him and his son and me. And we were all sitting down. I was at the bar in like the atrium on the Triumph. And my buddy was sitting on one side of me, and the son was sitting on the other. And they're going back and forth arguing. He wanted his son to go take pictures. Thing 1 and thing 2, your kid's 15, give me a break. They're going back at it. And I got up. I'm like, y'all not arguing in between me. Y'all move. And I went around and I sat back down. And a guy on the other side of the bar is like, "You're the cool uncle, aren't you?" Like, yeah. And his son followed me around that ship for 2 days because I was up and gone, and his dad was still asleep. He followed me around that ship for 2 days. "Hey, Uncle Dave, wait, hold on. I want to come with you." I'm like, "Okay." And we go get coffee, and let's go sit up on a Lido and look at a hot chick. I'm like, "Yeah, all right, I'm down for that." And that's how Uncle Dave stuck, Came from the exit morning pass behind with your girlfriend's kids.
It's like Matthew Jones.
I'm known as the trash man doing that.
Sometimes
I don't have a girlfriend.
in the live at night, Matthew Jones comes in and he says, "Hey, Uncle Eddie, how you doing?" Like, "You call me Uncle."
And then like with the YouTube, I mean, Scott does it all the time on the match game, I'm going to have to talk to Uncle Dave about getting this fixed in the Seawave Lounge.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. So it just kind of stuck,
Yeah, you're stuck with that, the Seawave, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stuck with it everywhere. Bill still calls me that, I mean, I don't mind though. I mean, I wouldn't have picked it if it bothered me.
Yeah. Vicky, what you doing, Vicky?
I'm answering one of my clients' question.
Oh, okay.
Sound like you're trying to open up a pack of brownies.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like.
beating them
Like
up.
a little thief,
You gotta keep your eyes open.
like a little thief in the night.
Yep.
Oh my.
Roxanne is doing the same thing. Look at it, Roxanne. She's doing brownies too.
Yeah, I was opening.
Oh, then it was
I was just saying,
Roxanne that
all
was
the
here.
time you was blaming me. Okay.
Roxanne won't open it. She was finished. She was like,
They gone. They gone.
They got.
Oh,
I didn't even see you eat anything. How the hell did you do that? Well, never mind. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
I ate them 2 hours
I don't know
ago.
where they went. I don't care where you put them. Don't matter. If you're full, you're full. That's
I ate them 2 hours ago, and I just reached over to move them out of the way. It made noises.
that's why if you watch it, Roxanne, she'll drop down like this every once in a while.
just give a load of.
Yeah.
oh my God.
Ooh.
Bunch of crazy people.
Yeah, I said if anybody wants one, just send me an email. Let me know
You
what
have
your
mine
address
already or
is.
no?
I don't think so. I have.
You got something coming to you, but it's not from my house. It's
Really?
from someplace else. So you'll know when you get it and
Oh,
open
sweet.
the package.
The only addresses
I
I
told you
have.
about a week ago.
Let's see. I have Coach Cruz, Controversial Cruising, Chris and Liz, and I have Sherman's. Oh, and I have Aunt June and Uncle Brady's because they sent me something, but I want to make a video and unbox it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's something that I've wanted and could never afford. And between Scott and Aunt June, they made it happen. And yeah, it's still sitting there in the box, and I'm just like a kid on Christmas Eve. I want to tear into that son of a bitch. So, oh, that's cool. But to me, and with such a young channel and everything, I thought getting stickers, like, wow, I actually have stickers now, and that's because of Liz posting that in the Usual Suspects thing for having I tried it out once, and I thought they came out great. And then I was looking for a new camera. I was talking to Scott about it, and he's like, don't buy one yet. And June has one, and they've only used it once. So he hooked me up with Aunt June, and I got a great deal on it. So it's sitting there, and I'm bringing it to Florida with me. So I haven't even opened it yet. So yeah, I'm like, you don't even know how ecstatic I'm. Like, holy shit! I have to actually start making content now. Now I have to put this stuff to use. So yeah, I'm ecstatic about it.
Got your new camera, new computer. You got to get to work.
New camera, new computer, stickers. Now I wonder if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can get. I don't know if it'll fit. Let me see if I can get some.
Yep. What are those? Three
No,
or
these
four
are three.
choices, right?
This is 3. This is 3 inch. Yeah, 3 inch. It's the same as everybody else's up there.
I want to get magnets made because I use magnets more than I do stickers.
Go to, where's my bag at? Where did the bag go? Oh, no. Where did I put that shit? Sticker Mule.
Yeah, I know.
Stickermule.com.
They're expensive.
They've got all you can.
Yeah.
They're a little bit pricey. $20, yeah.
$20.
$20. So
I put an order also when she brought it up.
where'd the bag go? What the hell did I do?
Hi, Dave.
Where did I put it?
Can't find the bag. Maybe your mom came by and saw it and say, "Oh, garbage."
What if that dog? If that dog read that, I'm gonna beat $20 out of him.
One sticker now.
Sitting right here. Yeah. No shit, huh?
Did you see some poop outside and some stickers wrapped up in it? You
Yeah,
know
some
where
red, white, and blue, some shit that looks like a nautical compass.
Yep.
But, you know.
Vicky, I sent you my address and messenger too.
My nephew's dog, they come on, where's my money? I said, I hadn't been in the bedroom. Well, the next day, the dog pooped out the money.
Oh, man. No.
No. That's what you get for leaving it in your room.
Yeah. Good night, David. No, my YouTube channel. Hello, Anna. Good night, everyone.
My bad. I moved it. I found it.
There you go.
Oh.
Good night, Dave.
You're
See you
safe.
later.
You're safe tonight. You're safe. Yep, that was it. Sticker you.
Yeah, I'm gonna check into some.
And they give you some cool stickers with it too. They give you some sticker mule stuff. It's pretty neat. Like there's like stickermule.com and it printed out, and I can get like Adventures with Uncle Dave. You know, I don't have a .com, but still I can get it actually written out. Pretty neat.
Yep. I gotta take the dog out. I'll be back in a second.
All right, Roxy. What did Lori have to say? Did you see my last message? Let's see. I don't want to
Okay, I
put
got
my
Sherman.
A on messaging with the crowd.
Okay, Lori, you messaged me on Facebook. Okay. On this
Scott is still
everybody
here.
messaged me on Facebook. Okay.
Night, Dave.
Night, Laura.
Have y'all been seeing all these videos from these different it's creators that I've never seen before, and I'm on YouTube all the time, calling out these people that are screaming and hollering about the carnival's change in ethics or music or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah, we see some of that,
like
but
with the boot, and it like with the boots on the ground and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've been watching some of them, and all of the people, the ones that are pissed off and causing turmoil about it, are not on YouTube. They're on like TikTok.
I know TikTok
You know?
always seems to have drama there.
And I was watching this lady today. Her name was April. I can't remember her last name, but she has a channel, and she was coming up with some stuff, and the way she was talking about these people, I'm like, I would love to say something like that in a podcast or with a group of friends, but being white, I don't know if I could do it. You know, it wasn't negative towards a race, but you
Being
could
black, I
portray
don't know if I
it as
could do
being, it was portraying, you know, I mean, people would read it like, oh, he's racist because he said that, and he's naming it, you know, like she was talking about, for instance, one of her phrases she said is, we don't want, when I say we, she means like her and other cruisers. I've never heard this before. Ratchetangs. A ratchetang. And I'm like, what? and then she said something about what was it? Asphalt gorillas. And I'm like, what? And she said it's not a she said it's like a ratchet orangutan or an asphalt. She said it's the mentality. It has nothing to do with a race. And I'm like, yeah, that's a little harsh. And this was coming from a black woman. And I was like, and then the more I sat and listened to her, and then she got into scripture and she was talking about that. And I'm like, damn, it makes sense the way, I mean, I think April Palmer, I think is her name. But I sat and listened to her her video was like 45 minutes. I sat and I listened to the whole damn thing. And it was really interesting how she always went back to like scripture and the Bible and what's going on in the world as a whole today and how things are working. And it was really interesting. I was really impressed. So
Well,
yeah, I subscribed to it, and I'm like, man, I can't wait for the next thing to come out. I mean, it was really great.
I have a problem with the drama that's being stirred up on the social media about all of this. First of all, nobody cruises for music. That's one thing. Secondly, I think a lot of it is just for clicks. That's just my opinion.
Yes, I agree.
And it irritates me that, we got all this social drama and it's being manufactured for sensationalism, basically.
For views. Like that one little girl, there was one little girl, and she is a little girl. She even said it. She's never cruised before, but why wouldn't you want somebody to bring a speaker to listen to their own music? Because we have a multi-million-dollar stereo system on this damn ship. That's why.
What she just said was what reason she said that. She's never been on a cruise before. She has no idea how close proximity you are to everybody.
Right.
So,
and it's like Carnival with changing the loyalty package. They hired somebody that has never been on a cruise ship to rework their loyalty program.
And
but
that was
I'll be like Bill, and I'll digress. But still. Yeah, you just went
out in the yard and started yelling at people now.
Right. I mean, it's like, all right, so I'm not a car mechanic, but I'm gonna bitch about the way that car mechanic does his job. He's not doing it right because he doesn't do it the way I think he should do it. So therefore it's wrong whether he fixes it or not. I mean,
that's how you know that these are people that are just trying to get clicks. They don't even go on cruises. They're just starting stuff, stirring the shit, as they say, just to get clicks. And I get irritated every time I see it because, even among the people I know, nobody cares.
The only problem I have is it's inundating my YouTube feed. So now I got to filter through all that crap to go out and, I mean, I get alerts from like 90% of the people I follow. But if I wanted to go, just something new in the genre that I want, whether it be cruising or video games or hunting and fishing and camping, that's what I like. And for me to find something about that, now I have to scroll through all this crap because suggested. No, and I just go through there and I'm like, not interested. But it does no good because it's like YouTube doesn't care. It's like, oh, well, your neighbor down the street clicked on it, so we're going to send it to you because you might like it. Well, you know what? I don't. So leave me alone. Get off my lawn. That kind of thing.
I know. She was talking about Lori. Lori was talking about Bill today. Bill was cracking me up because he had some little girl that was sitting across from him making faces at him.
Oh, see, I missed it. I wasn't home.
He was having an argument with a little girl that was across from him because he was saying she probably thinking I'm some old man and I'm drunk and I'm going to fall out my chair. And we were all sitting there thinking, yeah, Bill, well.
I missed it. I wasn't
girl all stirred up over there. It was funny.
We had on one cruise I was on back in December. Me and I had a friend of mine, Lambert. His nickname's Pokey. He's going in September with me. But we have our own rooms and all that kind of stuff. He does his own thing. But we were on the Valor in December, and we would always meet up at the same table every morning for breakfast, like 6:30 ish. And there was a family that sat across from us, and it seemed like every morning. Well, this little girl, she had to be 5 or 6. She's with her mom, her brother, and her grandmother. She would always come over to the table and talk. She never talked to me. She'd tell me hi, but she would talk to Pokey, hi, this and that. And they would sit there, and he's legally deaf and he's got hearing aids. So he wouldn't understand what she's saying, but he's just like, yeah, hey, how are you? And this and that and the other thing. And he'd give her like a slice of an apple or, something like that. Well, then it got going on so much. As soon as we got there, she would come over and want to sit in his lap, and he's like, oh, I don't know, I don't know if we can do all that. Every morning for that entire week, she sat with us for breakfast, and her mom and grandmother and brother were sitting like straight across from us. And they were like, look, we're sorry she's bothering you. I'm like, no big deal. I mean, and she sat with us. And then finally she got her mom to bring a chair over for her, and she sat with us every morning. We had coffee and we had our breakfast, and Pokey went and got her a bowl of fruit, and we just sat there all morning, and we were together. We were with them all week. It was really great. It's just people just being people, not starting no racial mess, no none of that. So it was fun though, because she would sit there and she would talk to him. She would talk and and he couldn't hear a damn thing she was saying. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah," But it was funny. It was funny, and she thought she had the time of her life every morning for 5 days.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I did, but I don't know what I did anyway. Never mind. Sorry, go ahead. When we did this last time, we figured out where the avatars are, and then I lost track of where are the avatars at.
Avatars?
When you turn off your camera.
On the bottom.
I thought
yeah,
so, but it's not
no,
here.
you go over to the dots on the side.
The dots.
Down at the bottom.
Okay, that's
there you go. There's you and your husband right there. I'm looking at you.
Yeah. I turned off my camera, but I lost the dots.
You don't turn off the camera. All you gotta do is go down where you see yourself down in the bottom left.
On top in the corner.
Up there. That's where it was. I could not remember to save my life where that was. Okay, go ahead. Edit avatar. Okay. Wait.
There you go.
Found it, right? You got it?
Uh-oh.
Boom.
I don't know what the hell I just did.
I don't know, but you're here twice now.
I'm over here. I got this new laptop. It's got a touch screen, and anytime I go wipe stuff off the screen, oh Jesus! Kick that one out, Eddie. Kick one of us out. Anytime I touch the screen, it activates, and I was trying to wipe the screen, and the whole screen just went straight to the left, or to the right, I should say.
He said, "Kick guess out." I don't want to do that in case takes you out or something. So I'm just gonna leave it on the bottom, in the basement for now.
Who's that?
You.
The other person. The other day.
Yeah, it went away.
Throw him out.
Finally clear.
Get his ass out of here.
Yeah.
Pasta.
Lori said he rolled
Throw both of you out.
her eyes at him. That was
Yeah, throw us both out. Shit on them. I pay the bills around here. I'll come back.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Bradley. Much appreciated. There we go.
No more brownies for Vicky.
I got to take a quick break here.
Sure.
Vicky, you need to adjust your camera. You've been looking like Killjoy the whole evening. You see from like right here, right there, up.
That's so she can eat them brownies and we won't see her down there.
Yeah, that's what she did. She's talking like she. So you see a head bob every once in a while.
Oh, Lord says whack-a-mole time.
Let's do it.
No, Eddie, you just totally disappeared.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie. The reason I do the whack-a-mole thing is I smoke, and I did it on camera once, and I didn't like it. So I pause the camera, I'll take a smoke, put it down, and I'll turn the camera back on. I mean, it's just, I don't know if anything about it being professional or anything. I mean, honestly, I've been smoking for 30 years, and it's the most nastiest, disgusting habit on the planet, and I hate it. And I'm a smoker, so I am a respectful smoker.
I did when I was in high school, and then after that, that was it. No mas.
But like, if we're sitting at like I go to Two Drunken Goats in West Palm, and it's all outdoor. And if like Eddie, if like you and Sherman and Roxy and Vicky were there, and I know none of you smoke, I'm not, even though we're outside, I'm not going to smoke while we're sitting there. I will get up and walk out onto the beach, smoke a cigarette, and then come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's the same thing like in the casino on a ship. All the tables, most of the tables you can smoke at. If I'm sitting down playing the table games and nobody's smoking at the table, I'm not even going to ask. I don't even light up nothing. I'll just won't even bother with it, you know?
Yeah.
But if there's two people smoking, I'm like, hey, you guys mind? Is it too much? You know, I'm like a courteous smoker.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I did when I was in high school because everybody else did, but after once I got out of high school, it was like, no, I don't need this. So then I got into drinking and forget about it.
The United States Army ruined me.
I was a heavy drinker after that.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, like, if, you know, like, okay, even like Sunday when we go to see Danny, I'm sure Disney Springs is all non-smoking. I'm assuming it is. So I'm not going to have a problem with that. But you can bet your ass when I get in the Uber at Disney Springs West and we go on the way to MCO, the airport, I'm going to tell that driver to pull his ass over and I'm going to knock one of them son of a bitches back, get back in the car, and then we can go to the airport, you know? But like Greg and Michelle don't smoke cigarettes. And I'll go sit out on their back patio and on their screened-in porch, and I got an ashtray, and you know So, you know, I try to be courteous about it. Thank you, Em. I'm not that sweet. It's just common sense, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I heard what you said about me when I was gone. I was leaving, and I heard Dave say, "You're all up."
You look like Killjoy. You look like Killjoy. You can only see this much of you.
Do you know why I get so close to the screen? It's because I can't see. What ends up happening is I get closer.
Well, getting close. I mean, look, I can get close. But I don't need to get close.
And if I'm sitting back this far, I just
think it's because you're short.
That's
Vicky, you're the only one up here that don't have your glasses on. Put your glasses on, you'll be all right.
There you go.
If I'm sitting far back, this works, but these aren't bifocals. So if I come up here, then it's blurry again. So I have to sit far back to be able to see y'all. These glasses.
The upper deck smoking is aft on starboard. Yeah, it's usually one deck above Lido. One deck above Lido and down on deck 3 on the starboard side.
What are we
smoking deck on most of the Carnival ships. Smoking deck on Carnival ships. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all not smokers.
I don't smoke.
Yeah, see, y'all don't smoke.
I wonder why she was so close too. I'm close every day. I can't see.
Deck 3 starboard side, which is usually the atrium on some of the smaller Carnival ships. The atrium deck 3 starboard side, and deck 10, which is one deck above Lido on the starboard side aft. That's where you can smoke. Never knew DS was non-smoking. DS?
Disney Springs.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it is. I mean, it's owned by Disney, but I won't get into that whole spiel. I'm with you, Linda. Linda, I'm with you. I've quit in the last 20 plus years. I've quit so many times, and every time I start, I smoke even more. I quit quitting. I'm not going to quit again because I'm not going to start up again and wind up being at like 2 packs of cigarettes a day. You know, I feel bad enough I go through 1 pack a day.
I quit in '82 because I was smoking in high school. Then
I was 11 years old, Eddie. How you feel?
wow,
I was 11 years old in '82.
82.
Matter of fact, that's when the I
85.
think was it '82 or '83? They had the big plane crash here in New Orleans. I forget what year it was. It was right around there. It was '82, '83. And I had wrecked on my bicycle, and I had 5 stitches under my chin, and I was all beat up on crutches, couldn't walk off of a bicycle. And the only thing my mom took me to the doctor for was to have my chin stitched up. She's like, don't worry about them scrapes and cuts. We'll take care of that at home. I had a brush burn on my knee that was this big, and it was like 1/8 of an inch deep. I'll take care of that when we get home. Got home, what she does? Mercurochrome. Yeah.
Methylate, mercurochrome.
Methylate, mercurochrome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Mom, it's burning. I'm going to die. She said, it'll be all right.
Yeah, my mom was like, yeah, you shouldn't have got on that bike. Shouldn't have did this. Shouldn't have done that.
My dad would have put me up right on top of the cut.
Gen X babies are different, man. I'm telling you. We're a different breed. Talking about how y'all drink out of a hose pipe. Because we weren't allowed in the house.
Yep.
We didn't go in the house because our parents would make us stay in the house. That's why we didn't go in the house.
There ain't going to be none of that in and out all day long. No. Ain't going to be no in and out. I'm not air conditioning the whole damn neighborhood.
Yeah, my mother was like, if you come back in this door, you staying. I was like, oh, I guess I'm eating outside today.
I can't tell you how
from the water hose.
I can't tell you. Matter of fact, and I grew up in this house I'm in right now. I can't tell you how many times we had eaten honeysuckle off the vine and blackberries from the woods. And you gotta poop in the woods. You go. You know, you're gonna come home. You're gonna wind up coming home with 1 sock. You know. David, where's your other sock? I don't know, Mom. Oh, you pooped in the woods again. Will you let me in the house? That's all right. We got more socks. You know, buying more socks was cheaper than letting me in the house to poop. Yeah. We didn't come home for lunch. We didn't come home for lunch because our parents thought all our friends' parents fed us, and all their parents thought our parents fed us. We out there starving our asses off for 12 hours. But when them street lights came on, your butt better be back in that house.
Yeah.
You know what, Dave? I became this is when I started my sales program, okay, when I was a kid, because I would convince people in the neighborhood to give me their glass bottles, because back then you traded them in for money, you know?
Yeah,
like
2 cents.
So I always tell them I'm going to do this, do that. I used to bring this one lady roses that I got from another lady's garden. She loved roses. She gave me like 20 bottles. Okay. So anyway, so I would get all this change so I wouldn't have to go back inside because I knew my mom would make me stay. I would chase down the ice cream truck. I would go to the knick-knack store. I would eat anything rather than go back home because I didn't want to go back inside. So I totally.
It was different. Like for me, it was, summertime, my dad was in here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Remember, and I'm in my same bedroom I grew up in, just so you know. But
that's kind of cool.
It seems smaller now, you know what I mean? But he would 8:30, 9 o'clock in here, wake me up in the summer, off of school, wake me up. Your mama's got breakfast cooked. Go out and eat breakfast. 9:30, get outside. And that was it. And we play, me and my friends in the neighborhood, we play all day long. We were drinking from the hose pipe here, the neighbor's hose on. And when they turn the hose on, you never wanted to be the first one to drink because it's July in South Louisiana. And that water will melt the paint off a damn car. It's so freaking hot. You know, you want to be about the fourth one in line. That way you get, oh, yeah, that nice cool water, you know?
Yeah, I remember that water from the hose tasted totally different than anything else you drank.
Because we didn't have bottled water back then. There was no such thing as bottled water back then.
Yeah.
It was bottled, but it was in glass.
Oh, you want spring water? Go out to the hose, put it in this pan. I'm gonna ball it on the stove, and that'll be your spring water. You know, there wasn't none of that. There wasn't none of this crap we got today.
No.
You
I
know,
The
remember
milk
one
used to be on the glass containers. Those glass jars.
my kids, I'll be out like cutting grass. Even now, I cut the grass here, and my kids were over. I was cutting the backyard. Got done, man. I unraveled the hose and I turned it on, let it run, and I'm drinking out the hose. Like, oh my God, Dad, you drank that? I'm like, yeah, you did too, till you learned what bottled water was. You know, I don't get it. And now, yeah, this is the funniest thing. My mother got a letter from the state. Was it the state or the city? That says we should not use faucet water to cook or drink because the pipes are so old that they've been in the ground so long that it could cause something or other, this and that other thing. I said, what about 40 years ago when I was drinking out the damn hose? Right? This house was built in the early 60s. So if them pipes are bad, they've been bad. It didn't just freaking change, you know? So I mean, it's a joke.
Oh, look, Lori's giving us some information. Dave, when you go on Celebration, Deck 8 has the deli and the pizza open late. See, that's why I'm on Deck 10 right now. I can run down them stairs.
But do they have a hose pipe on Deck 8 where I can just drink straight out of that and I have to wait at the bar?
A few steps is a bar with coffee.
My home was where my grandparents. My room's the same. I slept in every something. Well, you know what, Linda? I am in my childhood room.
Oh,
that's awesome.
damn.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Pretty cold junction, right?
TV room. Hell no.
Yeah, we have a spring place. I don't know if they bottle it anymore, but it was all still spring water. About 2 miles. No, about 4 miles from my house.
Wow.
See,
So
they didn't
the
have
spring
half
water
the stuff.
actually does come from a spring.
Some of it, most of it are just a regular drinking water. It just comes out of a darn spigot wherever the plant's at.
You know, all this stuff,
and cracking up.
all this stuff they have today, we didn't have when we was kids. When I was in school, wasn't no kid allergic to freaking peanuts. You know, gluten free, wasn't none of that shit. You didn't have a kid in school that said, "No, I can't eat wheat." No.
If they couldn't
just
eat
like that-
peanuts, they didn't.
Just like that
take away
woman,
from
just like
food.
they had a female comedian said, and I'll switch around. I'm not dating a woman that's scared of freaking toast. Okay, not gonna do it. Oh my God, I can't eat toast. It's gonna be gluten free. Well, no, I'm sorry. It's over here. You know?
Yep. Bye. See ya.
Right.
I mean, if there were kids in our school that couldn't eat the peanuts, they just left off that part of the meal. They didn't take it away from everybody. They just took it off that part of the meal.
Well, they didn't even have that when it was like snack day. You get what you get.
Peanut allergy is a weird thing, you know. It's you can actually reverse somebody's peanut allergy if it's not too bad, obviously.
Yeah, you feed them peanuts.
Yeah, but if it's bad, obviously you can't do that. Where'd you go, Dave?
I'm here.
Oh, Linda said she was a latchkey kid.
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes grandparents' home is the only stable place. Believe me, I know this.
Yeah.
I'm a grandparent.
Oh man, I used to love going to my grandparents' house. Jeez. Talk about talk about a kid that could do nothing wrong when I got to grandma's house. Oh my God. David, take off your shoes. It's your grandparents' house. Paul, leave him alone. He's fine. Come here, buddy. You know, my grandfather. Come here. Come on in here, boy. Give me a hug. Right. You know. Look, your grandmother got some Oreos and some milk over there, you know, this and that thing. And he'd get on my dad's ass and be like, Paul, don't talk to him like that, man. He's just a kid. I'm trying to raise him like you raised me. It's a different time, you know. And I found myself doing that to my kids. Raising them the way my dad raised me. Raising my kids the way my dad raised me. And then my dad's telling him, David, it's different times now. I don't give a rat's ass, you know. The kid messes up, I'm whipping his ass with that belt. You can't do that no more. So you want to watch? You know?
My grandson's mother got him a cell phone. The first thing he did was call me. And he was like, Grandma, nobody will bring me over. I got a cell phone now, but I need to find a way to get there.
My oldest granddaughter is 5. My oldest granddaughter, her name is Harper. She is 5. I got a phone call one day from my son. So I had a phone and say, hey, boy, what's up? And all I hear is, Papa, come get me. I'm like, Harper? She's like, yes, Papa, come get me. I said, what's the matter? She said, Daddy is mad and I want candy. And I live like 6 houses down from him. So I went down to his house. And, of course, I brought a pocket of Reese cups. All right, come on now. So I went down there and I walked in the house and said, man, hey, boy, what's wrong with you? And he was complaining about something in the house. Oh, this ain't working. I got to fix this and that and the other thing. And Harper, 5 years old, was like, see? Yeah, I'm like, okay, all right. She's like, Papa, now where's the candy? I'm like, here you go. Like, you have it all, you know. Dad, you got to quit doing that. Harper said,
I give
no.
my grandson candy too, because I know he don't get candy anywhere else. He really don't.
Oh, Denise is back. Welcome back, Denise.
Hi, dear. How you doing?
Hey,
we're talking about spoiling grandkids.
And then Uncle Dad says, welcome back, and then he takes off.
Well, I don't think he takes off. I think something's happening when he keeps popping out.
I told you, I turn the camera off when I smoke. I don't want to do it.
Oh. Okay.
Ask Denise. Denise grew up at the same time. She knows about drinking out the hose and eating honeysuckle and blackberries.
Oh yeah, the blackberries and mulberries grew near my house too. But we were on a military base. You know, I grew up as a military brat. And
oh man, you went to the mess hall or the commissary or some shit like that.
Yeah, occasionally we got some crab apples, some apple trees, or some mulberry bushes. Occasionally. So I had to live off of those when I didn't find any bottles to sell.
Me and my brother, we used to get a shopping cart and go out on the streets and go hunting.
Oh, you did that?
We didn't come back to the house until it was full.
Yeah, I know. I only had a wagon, but I get it. It's hard to get bottles to stay on a wagon, okay?
like back in the day, me and my buddy on our bicycles, we could a 22 rifle or a high-powered pellet gun across the handlebars and ride a mile into the woods, shoot rabbits and squirrels, and tie them to the bike and bring them home. Nobody called the cops on us, you know, because we were taught, 1, how to handle weapons, 2, how to be respectful of them, and we just went and got what we wanted, and that was it, you know.
Well, I grew up with, my grandfather had a whole wall of rifles, a whole wall, And
I'm not
now
talking
they're
about big
commanded
rifles. I mean, we were, 13 years old. Pellet guns, 22s, nothing spectacular.
But he hunted a lot. I don't know why Jorge's got so many. I'm kind of curious. He collects uniforms and guns, I think. But,
There's not one gun here in the house. Alice says no. No.
well, I've been taught how to shoot several things, but there's one thing in there that's bigger than me. I don't think I'll ever try to shoot that sucker. It looks like it might recoil me into another house or something. I did do a M16 in the military, but I was younger then and could probably stand a little better than I do now.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny's gonna get a moment of video going down the water slide and send us the first video.
Huh?
Right.
Who's sending us a video?
Danny, when she goes
Danny.
down the water slide at the hotel.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be cool. Do that.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. You know what? Send it to Scott. You're going to be in a commercial.
Do it live, sweetie. Do it live.
Denise, me too. Me too, Denise. I got a safe full of goodies.
Never even thought about the snakes. I know. When you're younger, you don't think about the snakes until you see one.
That's right.
Is Jorge on the no-fly list? No. he's a sheriff. Before that he was a cop. Before that he was a firefighter, and before that he was a soldier. The only time he didn't have weapons is when he was a firefighter, and he still had axes.
Hey, Sean.
And he had big water hoses.
Yeah, he had big water hoses.
You're right, Roxy. He had a large hose.
Okay, this is where it starts to turn to the other side.
Well, I was gonna try to figure out how Dave knew.
The cruisers.
I want to know how Dave knew too. Dave, how do you know?
I mean, I ask him.
See, I'm glad Scotty ain't here. Okay. But I bet you he did look up that salsa cop video.
That was funny. As soon as you said it, he was like, "What?" I'm like, "Wait a minute. Scotty J's saying it without saying it, but I'm gonna ask, what did you say?"
Sean is in here. Good day from the Down
Sean.
Under Cruisers. What time is it there?
There he is. What's up, Sean?
Hello,
Good day,
Sean.
folks. First of all, I just wanted to say, who's talking about whose fire hose?
I knew he was gonna say that. He's talking about my husband's fire hose.
Can you leave
I'm not
his
talking
fire
about.
hose
I'm not
alone?
talking about his hose. I never said anything about his hose. I said he carried a big hose.
Yeah, but now he's showing off, right? So leave his hose alone. Seriously,
Hey, it's his
personal
hose.
information.
If it is his hose, be proud of that hose.
Okay, I think it's
Uncle
time
Dave,
for you to go
I
to
ain't
bed.
going there.
He probably could have an OnlyFans with that hose. Who knows?
I ain't going there. Too much information.
Yeah, and they want me to release the love and marriage tape. That just ain't happening. Yeah. I might be able to show the beginning of it. I sure can't show the end of it. Okay. And my husband
wait a minute.
recorded in a Quest game with just his red shorts on, and I don't mean his outer shorts. I'm talking about his drawers.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing they don't film in the Quest.
Oh, that's what I said. I filmed it like a fool. I was even recording, and I was like, "Wait a minute, is that my husband with his underwear on?"
Look at Denise. Look at Denise. Only hoses.
At least he was not wearing budgie smugglers.
Yep.
At least is what?
At least he was not wearing budgie smugglers.
Hey, speaking of that, do they still have the Quest? I don't even think they have the Quest on the ships anymore, do they?
It's gotten a lot milder on Royal. I don't know what happened with Carnival, but Royal is it's not as fun anymore.
It depends on the cruise director.
But then they used to have like the adult. I guess that was the Quest, like the adult scavenger hunt or something or other.
Yeah, that was the question.
Yeah.
And you know what, Dave? Everybody talks about how quiet Jorge is, but he leads the quest. That is his favorite thing to do.
That's it. That's the sneaky ones. The quiet ones are the ones you got to watch out for.
Yeah, I already know that, dear.
Can I just have a couple seconds? I just wanted to say, Danny, g'day. M. Buglet, g'day. And there's a couple of others who've said hello to me. I'm not ignoring you. I'm saying a blanket g'day to everybody. So there we go. How you doing, Roxy?
Doing good.
Don't
I haven't seen you in ages.
Do what?
I haven't seen you in ages.
I've been around.
Yeah, I haven't. That's my problem.
Sometimes I don't talk when people are doing their lives. I'm just sitting here listening, doing other things.
Well, that's good.
Sean, what time is it there?
It's 13:47, so just short of 10 to 2 in the afternoon.
Tomorrow.
Sunday. No, not tomorrow. It's today. You're yesterday.
Here is today, there is tomorrow.
Are we doing this one again? Are we doing this one again, Uncle Dave? This is almost as bad as who's on first and what's on second.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do it. I think I did this one other time, and yeah, it took us a half an hour.
Yeah, I know. And Eddie was really excited because it was only half an hour. He wanted us to do 3.
Yeah.
I mean, Eddie's trying to emulate what Mike did.
What,
27 hours.
No.
Guys, I'm going to bed because that last bit of rum chata really kicked in. And my puppy is asleep, my husband's asleep. I'm going to bed, y'all.
Serious? Just
all right,
because I
Vicky.
come on?
All right.
Good to see you. Have a good evening.
She's been celebrating all night. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Now, I knew
that
it
little
was
host
you.
comment got her fired up. You saw that look?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoa. Now, Em, I did know it was you. I just not used to seeing the full name there. That's cool. Denise, be nice. That's all I'm going to say to Denise.
Vicky,
She's never nice.
Shut up, Eddie. You got to shut up. Denise might bite my head off. There we go. See, she's got a Sean with a question mark. I was trying to get her to come to the Rock and Roll Tribute Cruise meetup, but even that's a struggle. So there we go.
Hey, that's in Miami, yeah?
It is. Where are you?
I think you told me the dates, but I don't remember. I just wanted to. I talked to Scott about it too.
Yep.
But I'm in New Orleans and
Around the corner.
Grabbing a flight to Florida is nothing.
Yep.
Like I'm leaving this Friday. This Friday I'm leaving. I'm going to Florida for the weekend, and I'm going to see Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV. Staying with them again. Going to the meetup for Danny. We're going down to Miami for the day on Saturday. And yeah, but I want to come. I'm not going to be on the cruise, but I'd like to go over there, come down there and just meet up with everybody.
Come on down for the meetup. The meetup is going to be on the 28th because the cruise leaves on the 29th. So November 28th, we're going to be having the meetup. And then on the 29th, those that have stayed for the meetup will kick us all onto the ship. so that we can depart and you guys can have some sanity back.
No, I'm going there so I can get away from sanity. And
I'm
not only
gonna
that,
shut
I
up.
think if I'm not mistaken, I'm thinking you're doing a shoey.
Correct. I'm doing a
See that?
shoey, and Chet from Sea Life Journeys will be doing a leggy with me.
Wow. I didn't know Chet could drink that much.
Well, he's going to have to because his leg holds more than my shoe does.
Yep.
He's only going to have one.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what that one is. It's a beer and it starts with the letter F and ends with the letter S. And that's all I'm going to say because the rest of the word is a swear word.
Can I say it? I want to say it. Can I say it?
If you must.
Busters!
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. He's
You
just
can keep
insulted the entire Australian community.
You can keep the beer. I don't drink beer, so ugh.
I used to drink those when I was younger.
Now, Em, you're starting nonsense. Don't go down that way.
All right.
Seriously.
Hey, look who's still here.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a refill that is not Foster's. Be right
Go
back.
for it. Good man. I like you for that.
You know what? I got something here for that. Hold on. Let me see if I could find what I have here. Where you at, homeboy? Where you at? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where you at? Come on. Oh, crap. I don't have it. You guys are lucky. And I'm not about to turn my phone back on to look for it. So, nope.
Seriously, Em. I thought you were intelligent, Em, but now I notice that you're just one of the riffraff.
For you, or Sean.
Oh.
Whoa. 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 There you go. Roxy, what was that?
I said, yuck.
Oh, yuck.
I don't like beer.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Well, that's the problem, Roxy. That's not beer.
It's Australian beer.
No, it's cat urine.
Oh my God.
G'day, Brian.
For your channel. Much
Good
appreciated.
on you, mate.
Cool. We'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take anything.
Yes, dear, I did. I was telling you earlier, and then you said that you had a couple already. So I thought you needed one to put behind you, but I guess you said that you already have some. So, oh well. I guess you need the frame to hold it in place. Jeremy's everything was missing, but the notebook. What? No, I sent you the green screen. I didn't send you anything else. If you got something else, it must be from either Jeremy or Cheryl or somebody else.
Yes, Danny, you almost did say that F word, and I could hear it from here. I could hear it from here. Thank you very much.
But Didi, you gotta use them. That's why your background kind of fades when you do trivia. That's why I sent it to you. I didn't think you had one. Oh well, now you got an extra one. So I got two here at the house somewhere. So and I don't use them.
Laurie, Grolsch is not that bad. I don't mind Grolsch. Guinness is not bad either. Just pretty expensive here.
I had that once. The Guinness once. I didn't care for that.
It's an acquired taste, Guinness.
Yeah. So no.
Yes, Danny, you were being good.
So she says, yeah.
Uncle Dave doesn't agree. Hang on. Denise's desk faces a wall. And I feel sorry for the desk because it can't actually look out the window. Okay.
See, this is my background, so. Laurie used to be a Scotch drinker. Once I left beer, I got into rum. The Bacardi regular, and then I got into Bacardi Limon. I forget about beer after that. That's when I started drinking heavily.
You need to try some Bundaberg.
I don't do any of that stuff anymore.
So Bundaberg don't only make rum, you know. They also make like things like ginger beer.
Yeah, but I'm going on 26 years without any alcohol whatsoever, or even fake. Nope.
There's no alcohol in ginger beer.
Still, I won't touch it. Because Alice told me if I ever come home smelling or looking like I did some drinking, and you know what, out of here. So no. Nope, no, and no. Hey, of course, look at this guy.
Tequila. CNS moves. The minute I start singing, he goes. Seriously. I better shut up.
Yeah, Linda, she told me if I ever come home smelling alcohol, I'm the fuck out of here. So.
Listen, Linda, listen, Linda. Welcome back.
Had let dogs out.
Sherman is like, wait a minute, what did I miss? What happened? Huh?
See what I can catch up on.
Ain't much.
See, Scott's back in here, so you got to be careful what's being said when he's in.
Yep. We're taking pictures. And then we got divorced. Oh shit.
Yeah, Laurie's asking a very good question. Why aren't you here, Linda? Linda, listen, why aren't you here?
She was with us last week. I don't know what happened this week. She said, no, too many crazy people.
Well, everybody couldn't handle last week.
Yeah. Bunch of knuckleheads last week. I don't know who the hell the people were. I have no idea.
Well, that's good because I wasn't here.
You missed a
I
good
didn't have
one.
a problem last week. I thought everything ran very smooth.
He did. I'm just being sarcastic.
Did Uncle Dave have anything to do with it?
No, not at all.
The look on your face there, Eddie, tells me a different story.
Sean, you know, we have that saying how a chat can go after dark past a certain time. Well, we started at 8. And, you know, after dark, you know, it kind of gets a little twist around, 10:30. Last week, it went after dark at 8:07.
Well,
we started at 8, and the plane was level. 8:05, she was rolling. By 8:07, it was upside down, and it was going in hot with flames.
And that's because you had who on the chat?
Colonel Angus was here.
Oh, that's the problem.
Oh, look at Denise. I didn't even see it. Oh my God. I just come up with that out of my head. And Denise said it.
Yeah, Colonel Angus was here talking about his motorboating.
Oh no.
Sure.
He was talking motorboating and nobody was responding. Seriously.
I'm seriously. I'm gonna make another YouTube account, and that's gonna be at Colonel Angus, and I'm gonna go into everybody's chat talking about motorboating. Yeah.
Do you like my motorboat behind me?
Yes,
yeah.
Denise. I'm gonna dress. Look at Denise. I'm gonna dress like Colonel Angus for Halloween.
Oh.
Dave, you going to book the Booze 4.0? You can wing that for your costume.
That's right.
Hey, look, and if I do, if yeah, because I'm gonna book it. If I can, I'm getting like a full like pirate military out. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was told I'd
yes,
look better as
indeed.
Uncle Fester.
I can see going through security, like getting on a plane and be like, what in the hell is it? Just it's a costume party, bro. Just put it back in a bag. All right. Oh my God. Can you imagine?
And Linda's saying she wonders why, and we wonder why she isn't up here. Linda, listen, Linda, listen. You need to get your butt up here. Seriously.
Hey, Linda, tell me more about the military uniform.
Stop it.
I have the real thing in the closet. I wore one for 10 years. So
Thank you for your service, sir.
yes, sir. Proud to serve.
Let me
Linda, you're just jealous you couldn't get into one of those.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I know she did. I know she was.
She could if she plays her cards right and is nice to me.
There we go. There we go. And you were worried about this going upside down in 20 minutes. Hang on. How long has it been since Sean's been in?
I don't know, about 8 minutes.
There you go. So, Laurie, come on up. I beg your pardon. Linda, come on up.
She said she had her share of uniforms.
Oh, wow.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, but I think they were Navy ones, though, so it's not the same.
I wouldn't knock those Navy ones.
Now I'm starting inter-service rivalry trash talking.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Like I say, I wouldn't knock those Navy ones. See, one negative statement and he leaves.
No.
Now, Eddie, was Joe up there at any point?
The USMC is the real men of the Navy. No, it's just the men's department of the Navy. Scott, dude, Linda wants to salute your show. No. Good Lord. Watch him out. Yeah.
Poor old Scott. I can tell you why Scott wants to salute Uncle Dave Shaw. Oh, no, sorry. He wants to get... Yeah, okay.
Yo.
Emma's waiting.
By the way, Scott, you're going to be getting a small package / letter in the next couple of days. So
is that what you call it?
Yeah.
I call it the sausage.
No, definitely not sausage.
Went from a big fire hose to a little package.
Hey, I work with what I got, man. What you want me to do? I never said it was big. I never said anything about a big package. Never. It won't touch the bottom, but it'll scrape the sides.
Damn. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I think Emma's going to get dressed so she can come up.
Sorry, truth be told. Y'all made me do it. I had to defend myself.
Denise, how do you know?
It ain't pretty, but it's cute.
Does a job?
Yes. That's the first time when I first met my wife, I got naked. She laughed. She's like, "Who you gonna please with that?" I said, "Me." So what you want me to do?
Yeah, that's about right. You know what the first thing in first aid is, Uncle Dave? First thing is we worry about danger. Now, I could be quite certain by your description that Mrs. Uncle Dave was not afraid of danger, right?
No, she definitely wasn't.
Because you weren't dangerous, right?
No, not at first. Not at first.
Okay.
It took a minute to work it. It took a minute to work it, but yeah, it wound up working itself out.
I was just making sure.
Lori, you talking about in what chat? Did you ever read what I wrote, what I sent you in your chat? And I've only seen what's on here. I don't know. I'm confused.
Denise, we know
a meetup.
We know perfectly well that you are not insane.
No, Lori, all the chat is in here. I didn't see what you had written.
She said about the smoking decks. I think she was talking about what she was talking about. 8.
Yeah. Smoking decks are on deck 3 starboard and deck 10 starboard aft.
You know, every time a New Zealander talks about decks, everybody wets their pants. Because New Zealanders have their beers sitting on their dicks, along with their mates at their, they get everybody around at the table. They have a meal on their dick, and it's a good place to be. And then every weekend they go and they clean up their dick with this polish. It brings it up, brings a nice shine.
I polish mine too, like almost every day.
I thought as much.
I really do.
I thought as much. Yeah.
And then sometimes, not all the time.
Eddie, quit eating, you gonna choke.
Sometimes there's an extra polish that I use as well. But
yeah, of course. Of course. And these and some of these dicks look really good, especially the timber ones.
Oh yeah, mine comes out like gleaming and shiny.
Absolutely. Look at that. Ross is telling me to shut up. Linda's having an oh shit moment.
Why is Ross getting involved? We're having a serious conversation here.
Yeah, we're talking about Kiwis and New Zealanders.
Yes.
Polishing up their dicks.
Yes. Clean, shiny, smooth. Yes.
Absolutely.
You can't go wrong with a clean deck.
Exactly. And there is Ross going all embarrassed about keeping clean dicks.
Uncle David, at the beginning of the show, you were black and white version. You were talking about being in Mayberry. So when you do your polishing, do you use Foster's polish that they had in Mayberry?
I don't know. Normally I use what's the word for it? I use this special polish. It's called Haktua, and that usually works really good.
No, that one you can only get in Hawaii, but the one we've got is called Cabots. Cabot, you got to Cabots your dick.
Well, the one I use, I get it here local. You know,
that stuff's too throaty for me. Seriously.
Yeah, but it gives it good texture. So it's not super slick where, you know, you slip on it when you walk. You know what I mean?
So I need to ask the question: is this chat any worse than last week's?
No.
Not saying.
This chat doesn't hold a candle to last week.
Do we polish our dick knobs? No, we use Mr. Sheen to do that.
No, I don't polish the knob.
No,
it usually stays purple, and I like it right there. The rest of it I'll clean up really nice. Jesus Christ, I'll be right back. Fucking you fucking people.
Oh me, oh me.
I'm looking at Linda here. I'm looking at Linda here going, no, Emily, do you hear them? I'm serious. You got to hear a Kiwi actually pronounce his dick. I mean, yeah, the dick that he sits on.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Yep, that's it. You see? Last week.
Okay.
Are you feeling
okay,
better now,
I'm done dying. All right, I'm done dying for now.
Are you feeling better now, Dave?
Yeah, I got it. I was laughing so hard, I started coughing, then sneezing, then my hat fell off, and then the dogs came over, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Okay.
And Linda, yes, it was a really quick polish job.
No, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna delete these comments. Delete the comments. I don't even want to read them.
Why?
Holy shit.
Hey, Danny, you gonna have Uncle Dave running the meetup?
Yeah, that's exactly what you want. That is exactly what you want. Foodie, Vicky left a while ago.
Danny, I'm not a knucklehead. I was being quite honest. The Kiwis do talk about
I heard
their
when
dicks.
it's good, it's not supposed to take long. You heard wrong.
Too late now.
When I see it starting to look good, I will slow down to make sure it's done correctly. Jesus Christ, what am I saying? All right, come on, talk about something else. Jesus.
Hang on. I just wanted a clarification. What the hell were you talking about?
I don't know. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, okay. Dickheads. Yeah. Good old dickheads.
Now Denise is telling me to shut up.
Well, you know, you only take that as an advisory statement.
Yeah, it's more of guidelines, you know.
Yeah, Danny, that's not likely to happen. They need our craziness.
Yeah, especially in Springs.
I'm going to tell you something. Craziness pays the bills.
Yep.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, there we go. Ross is talking about conalingus.
No, that's Colonel Angus.
Oh, is that what it was?
Colonel
I had to
Angus.
make
Yeah, I'm
sure I
dressing up as
understood.
Colonel Angus for Halloween on the booze cruise.
Yep.
What else? Gleaming and shining.
Yes, always.
We're talking about my dick now, are we?
It's not your kiwis, no.
Either that or your head. One of the two.
Oh, ouch.
Coonalingus is like, yeah, coon ass. Yeah, right. I'm with you, Denise. I see what you did there. Ha ha ha.
What she was trying to do. I mean, you didn't do it.
First she tells me to shut up, and then she comes up with that. I mean, come on now, really?
Whatever happened to Hug Tour Girl?
She got in a lot of trouble, I heard. So
She went to jail is what happened to her.
Well, there you go. Denise and Linda. Well, Denise is not here because she's probably working.
she is working. Yeah.
Yeah, she's at work.
And Linda, I just sent her the link, and she's not biting. So
Linda, listen, Linda, listen. Get your butt up here. Hug
not
Tour
even
Girl.
listening. See, look at
The
that.
Hawk Tour girl went to jail. After she made it big, she did some really dumb shit, and then she got arrested, and nobody's heard from her since.
Yep, that's right.
Colonel Anus. There you go. Back
No,
to
Angus.
seriously. Ross has got Uranus in his mind. Like, I mean, he can go and get his fudge from Uranus. I don't care.
He just got home from Puerto Rican birthday. He said so.
He probably likes fudge from Uranus.
Yeah. I believe it's
I'm absolutely sure he does.
and I believe it's Uranus. I don't know where it is. Ohio or somewhere close.
Oh God.
Billy J.
Why do I
Why are you
hang out
doing
with
fake
you
captain here?
Jesus.
Oh, there you go. Fake captain. There we go. I'd rather see Roxanne's face. Thank you.
Right? Wedding.
There you go, a wedding. Yeah, that's what it was. Spanish Puerto Rican wedding, and he must have got a few Angus in there. So yeah. That's what happens, you know. Sometimes it's just get a little crazy.
The really fake Captain Billy. That's correct. Because Captain Sherry is the captain. Captain Coco is the captain.
Hey, like I don't even know why I thought of this, but seriously, have any of y'all ever been to San Juan? Well,
no,
Eddie. I'd like to, whether it be a cruise or just grabbing a flight, I'd like to go spend some time in San Juan. I want to go see the forts.
Okay.
The two forts and that
No, just go to the big one. Don't go to the little one. Go to the big one, which is right.
And then
within
there, in between the two, there's some sort of like
cemetery?
a military cemetery as well.
The cemetery, yeah. You don't want to go there.
San Juan, that's it. San Juan.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to go to the cemetery?
No. It's not a military cemetery.
Oh.
So
it's
I
the
do know I want
center of town.
I do know I want to stay downtown because I've seen some Airbnbs that they have there, and they're amazing.
Oh yeah.
So I'd probably like to fly in, grab an Airbnb, and stay for 4 or 5 days, and go to the fort.
When you get to the port, all you gotta do is just get out of the ship into the street, make a left, and stay on it, and you end up in the fort.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna take a cruise there.
Yeah.
If I do, I guess I can only spend a day. But other than that, I'll fly. I'll
Yeah.
fly in and do that.
Dave, take an airplane. It's much lighter on the arms and it's much more comfortable. You get there less sweaty.
Yeah, well, we'll see. But I can polish my deck on the way there if I'm on a cruise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. You can just
times.
jump out of your, especially if you've got a balcony cabin, you can get out there and just give your dick a bit of
get the
a
scrubbing.
wipe over. Yeah.
Yeah. Umbrella Street in Pigeon Square.
Yep.
Why does that seem like some type of setup?
Because it is.
Is that the red light district or some shit? Is that where all the thugs hang out?
Listen,
They're gonna
listen.
hit me with a shank or what? What's going on?
Listen, Dave. Eddie wants to say
Umbrella
something.
Street, at the end of the umbrella is Governor's house, which is right next to the castle. And the Pigeon Square do not feed the pigeons because they'll be all over you. It's a lot. It's a lot of pigeons. And it's right there on the side of the one of those walls belongs to the castle.
And let me guess, in Pigeon Square, there's some asshole selling pigeon feed to tourists.
Yes.
How about if I go to Pigeon Square and I get somebody to film it and I just punch that dude in the throat?
There you go.
Just
do whatever you want.
being an asshole.
Do you know, Dave, that in Adelaide we have balls?
You have excuse me, what?
Balls.
Balls.
Adelaide has balls. The silver balls. You've actually got to check it out on Dr. Google. Go and check it out. Adelaide's balls, right in the middle of the main drag there. There's Adelaide's balls right next to the sparrow, or the pigeon. Yeah, the pigeon.
Okay. I'll make a note of that.
I bet you Adelaide's balls are much bigger than Pigeon Square.
Uncle Dave, if you look at that video that I just put up last week about San Juan, Pigeon Square is in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I never did check it out.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go look.
I saw that video twice, Sherman. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
The Lechon Highway in the rainforest. I'm not gonna rent no damn car. I don't like driving here. You think I'm gonna want to drive in San Juan? Fuck that.
Well, and the rainforest is east. You gotta drive about 2.5 hours just to get there.
Eddie, I'm just gonna take you with me when I go.
All right.
I got the Airbnb covered. Alice wants to come. Come on.
All right.
Dave, are you chicken? I mean, are you pigeon to use your Spanish? That you're going to take Eddie along?
I don't speak Spanish.
No, it's
I can a little bit, but not as good as him.
And there's the problem, right? That's why you won't go to Pigeon Square, because that's Pigeon Latin. That's it. Your Pigeon Latin ain't going to work in San Juan.
Adova.
Sean, have you been drinking?
No, I wish I was.
He's high on medicine. That's what it is. He's been drinking a little bit too much hot NyQuil.
Speak only no sentences.
Well, Ilana did try and give me some arsenic, but that didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Well, she needs to try harder.
I love you too, Dave, in spite of your rottenness.
Come on, man. I've been up at 4:30 or 5 o'clock my time to catch you in the lives. So I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah, you are.
And there's something I told you in one of those lives that, hold on, I'm going to show it to you.
Oh crap! He's gonna go get a shotgun. Watch out!
I saw this on the Helping Hands thing, and I think I was playing in the Match Game one night or something, and I won it from Scott. And this is something I've wanted since I've seen it. You ready for this?
Go for it. Oh, wow. That's cool. Thank you.
That is my official travel backpack now.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank
I
you
love
very
it.
much.
I can put a weekend's worth of clothes, laptop, camera equipment, everything I need in here. And this is what I'm taking to Florida Friday. And I'm going to live out of this for the weekend.
Thank you very much. That's
it's
gorgeous.
comfortable as hell, man. It's got this big old padding on the back. The inside's padded where the laptop. I'm not taking a laptop with me, but it's great. It is great. Oh yeah, and it's good heavy duty nylon. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yep. Do not use that to polish your dig.
No. I will carry accoutrements of deck polishing in it, but not,
good.
No, I won't use it. I will use it to carry instead of accoutrements.
And it is a very special bag, and I do appreciate you having it.
And I love it. I absolutely
you
love
got
it.
one of those?
I think I
have
got
one,
it.
yeah.
I think I got it. Oh yeah, Scott, I got it off the wheel or something from Match Game. I think it come down to like a tie or something, and I was on a wheel, and actually I was sitting here and watching the wheel, and my 92-year-old mother just happened to be sitting in here with me, and she was watching it. And my mother she's 92. She is infatuated with Scott. Anytime Scott comes on and she hears his voice, she comes back here. But anyway, he put the wheel, and she's like, I'm talking to her, and he says, Uncle Dave. And she's like, they're talking to you. And I look, and I'm like, holy shit, I just won. And then he held up that bag, and I'm like, I just won that bag. And then Scott sent it to me, and I got it. I said, Mom, look what I got. She's like, oh, you got me a bag. I'm like, no, mine, you know? Yeah. Mom, she always, is that little cutie, Scott? I'm like, yeah, Mom, get out. Go ahead. You know?
You can't keep a good Scott down.
Oh yeah, Scott. No, I'm going to tell you something. Scott has helped me a lot. I don't care if he's in the chat or not. I'd say it anyway. But he's. I can always ask any question about editing or videoing or anything to do with YouTube or StreamYard, and sometimes I feel like I'm a burden because he's like, all you got to do is this. And I'm like, well, shit, I didn't know that, you know, but he takes his time and yeah, he's really a good dude. I met him in February when I got off of the Sunrise and I went from Miami to West Palm on the Bright Line train. Well, he flew into Fort Lauderdale the day I got off, and we met up in West Palm Beach. We shared an Uber to Greg and Michelle's house, Cruise Life TV. We stayed there for the weekend, and then I flew out that Saturday, and they got on the John Hill cruise on that Sunday. So, yeah, we had the Match Game that weekend from Greg's house.
Wow.
It was great. I really had a good time.
So now you're gonna have a good time with us at the meetup for the rock and roll. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, for sure. I'm definitely gonna make that. This weekend I am flying to. I'm doing the meetup with Danny this coming weekend. I'm flying and going to stay with Greg and Michelle. We're gonna go down to Miami on Saturday, and then Sunday we're gonna go to Orlando, and then I fly out of Orlando Sunday evening.
Where are Greg and Michelle? Where are they?
They're in West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach. Okay. So they're close to mine.
I'm going to tell you something. If you like Miami, but not so much all the hustle and bustle of that big city life, West Palm Beach is a hidden gem in that. I love you too, little brother. West Palm Beach is a hidden gem in Florida. It is absolutely amazing.
If we go and spend a bit of time in Florida, we usually go down to Fort Myers because that's where my cousin is, and it's very unfortunately we don't get to see each other often enough.
Well, Foster's boy lives in Fort Myers.
Yeah, I know. And I'll tell you what Foster boy wants to do is he wants to see me blind drunk. And I can tell him quite honestly, it ain't gonna happen.
But Chris and Liz, I mean, they're great friends too. They've helped me out. Liz has actually been on my phone and sharing a screen with me, showing me how to do stuff as far as editing and how to set up stuff for StreamYard and
that's awesome.
Making thumbnails and that kind of stuff. The community itself is just amazing.
It is. The community is brilliant. I mean, if you think about it, we're not all in the same place. Like you're talking to Australia here and you guys are all around the country. I mean, seriously.
I got North Carolina here. I got Georgia over there. I'm in Louisiana. Roxy, where are you?
Georgia.
She's in Georgia, and then I got Australia there, So yeah, and it's crazy.
It is.
And a normal phone call having all of us would be like $47 a minute, but we've been on here for 3.5 hours,
Yep.
So
that's one thing. And the other thing is that I find the relationships that build through this medium are just incredible. And
insane.
At the end of the day, people are going to jump and help. I mean, HH4C is just a perfect example of that.
Right.
So,
and it's funny is I am closer with people from this community than I am in real life.
Yep.
Those are acquaintances,
Yep.
Hey, how y'all doing? This and that, and other thing. But like with Sherman and Eddie and Roxanne and it's different. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If I get a message like, "Hey, Dave, I need your help," well, yeah, I'm gonna be there. Anything I can do, no problem.
Correct.
But
Correct.
Out here in the world, it's like, hey, I need some help. Oh, my mom, I got to do this. Oh, I can't. My truck broke. That kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If Sherman called me or messaged me and say, hey, Dave, can you help me move in a week? I will catch a plane and fly the hell up there.
Correct. I mean, if you think about it with HH4C, what happened was we did our inaugural cruise in 2022 with Kenny on board. And then Kenny's life did a total 180-degree change. And we were there all along the way. His life literally changed because of the cruise. So it's amazing. Hey, I got to answer a question there, Laurie. I've been to Fort Myers in 2022. I did not know Liz and Chris then. But for the rock and roll, we're headed into Fort Myers. And I can tell you, bet you $100 million, I'm absolutely going to spend some time with Chris and Liz as much as we possibly can do together. So,
and man, they're going to love it. They're going to love it. After all the smack talking back and forth, and then now you're face to face, and it's going to, you know what? I'm going to tell you, it's probably going to be something like the first time I ever met Greg and Michelle.
Yep.
I had that cruise out of Miami. I flew into West Palm because they talked me into not getting a hotel, staying with them, and they're going to drive me to the airport. Drive me to the port in Miami. When Greg picked me up from the airport, as much as we all been talking, he picked me up from the airport. It's like I got in his truck with my best friend.
Yep.
It's
Absolutely.
like, this wasn't a stranger. There was no feeling out, oh, how's he going to act, this and that. I already knew.
Yeah.
We've been talking forever on this. So we got in
Correct.
a truck, and he's like, hey, Dave. And I'm like, what's up, Greg? He's like, what you want to do? I said, let's go get a beer. And off
Correct.
we went, you know?
Yep.
Y'all went and got
Stay that long. We had to do match game that night, but, you know.
that's when y'all went and got some goats drunk on it.
Yes. Well, that was the first time. That was the first time we went to Drunk Goats. The second time is when I came back from this cruise and Scott flew in. We got to his house, and for dinner we went over to Two Drunken Goats. Now this time when I go, I'm getting off the train in West Palm. I'm taking an Uber to Two Drunken Goats till Greg gets off of work and comes picks me up. But we're still going to sit there and get verschnicken, you know.
I think I'm thinking of a really good gift to give Chris. I just can't think. You know, nibble. Yeah, no, we'll see.
Rum.
No, rum's easy. I bring him some Bundaberg rum. That's not a big deal. But
Oh, Wilson Travel. Yes, this live is for real.
Yeah, but it changed me a lot. I mean, it changed me that I'm going on my first cruise. Well, I'm going on my first trip without anybody that I know from this community. Just me, myself, and I.
that's awesome.
I'm going to tell you something. Cruising by yourself is exhilarating.
Yeah, I'm going to go on a
you get up,
Disney
you're
cruise in 43 days by myself.
You get up and you're like, you know, there's nobody like, I want to go do this, I want to do that. Or, you know, hey, what do you want to do today? You get up today, get up in the morning, you're like, coffee.
So
yeah, that sounds good.
Roxy,
off you go.
Yeah, all the conventions that I go to, I know somebody from a YouTube channel or a Facebook channel that I'm going to meet. But on this cruise, I know nobody. Unless somebody on here is going to surprise me and say, hi.
Roxy, tell us about your cruise. On what ship? Where's it going?
What, my Disney cruise?
The one you're going in 43 days.
Oh, it's a Disney Wish cruise. It's a 4-day cruise. They're going to one of their private islands, and then we're going to I think it's Nassau, where the Atlantis place is called Atlantis.
That sounds absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do Disney for a long time. It's been on my wish board to do anything Disney. So I got a Disney pass. I'm going to Disney for a couple of days, and then they'll shuttle me over to the cruise, and I'll go from there.
That's
wow.
awesome.
That's awesome. That, you know, I wanted to take when my kids were younger, and I only had 2 at the time, but I wanted to take them on a Disney cruise. But okay, so my oldest is 27. This is back when she was like 7, so it's 20 years ago, and from myself, my wife, and 2 kids, it was back then. It was over $4,000 for a 5-day cruise, and I'm like, oh, hold on a minute, and I guess I'm kind of stingy. There's no damn casino, but you know, it's just like I can't. And my wife at the time, she's like, no. If we're gonna spend $4,000, we're gonna go to Disney World for 4 days. You know?
Yeah. Well, there's no casino on the ship, but when you get off at Atlantis, there's a big. It's called the Atlantic Mall or something. There's a casino there and all kind of shopping. So I'm not doing their cruise excursion because it's $100 and something for 2.5 hours to go to the Atlantic Mall. Or whatever it's called, and I can go on my own, and because we're going to be there 6 hours or 7. I'd rather do it on my own.
Get you a cab and do it by yourself for $20.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a cab or Uber, whatever they have, and you know.
I always wanted to take a Disney cruise, but then I was like, well, being solo and single, I don't think Disney cruise would be the one for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would be like, I'm not going on Disney as a single dude. No, it's not going to happen because they'd be like, hey, look, there goes that dude again. Look, all by himself still. See, ain't got
Well,
no wife
there's
or
a
kids.
lot. I watch a lot of Disney people, and there are a lot of guys and girls that are single that go on the cruises because they still love the magic. You know, they still love Disney stuff.
So now I'm paying double occupancy going by myself. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's bad enough I got to do it on Carnival. I'm damn sure ain't doing it on Disney.
Ross, good night. Sleep well. Don't
Night,
let the bed bugs bite.
Night,
can
Ross.
You can get some good deals on Disney just as you can the Carnival, the Royal, the NCL. You
I mean,
just gotta
I like I like the concept of the Disney cruise.
Yeah.
I really do. That's just not my gig, you know. That's just not my thing.
Well, you won't know until you take one the first time, you know. So I'm gonna find out if I like it. I'll go
Yeah,
back.
I know,
If
but
not,
it's just,
go somewhere else.
it's not something. I mean, granted, now being on a cruise is being on a cruise, but I just, I don't know. I just don't see it in my future.
Well, this is only my second cruise, and if I do more cruising after this, it's not. I'm not sticking with one cruise line. I'm sticking who's got the sale that time. You know, when I'm looking. Oh, they're on sale for $400 for $5,000 over here. You know.
And that's a good way to look at it, Roxy. I mean, if you know, people will cruise. I mean, you look at Chris and Liz, they'll cruise because it's a Carnival cruise. Other people like ourselves,
They cruise because of the deals they get from the casino.
Yeah, but they've been tied up in the Carnival ideology. That's their mentality, is the cruise line. Whereas other people like ourselves will take whatever the itinerary is. Like for example, the cruise we're doing on December 29th, 2026. We're doing a New Year's Eve cruise, and it's going out of Brisbane because it's doing the Great Barrier Reef. Places we've never been to. It's going to be on the Carnival Luminosa, but at the end of the day, you know, I'll take a Princess ship or I'll take a NCL ship or wherever it is, as long as it fits in with the itinerary we're doing.
Right. Well, see, I've only cruised Carnival since 2016. All right. I have 15, 16 cruises. 15,
We're not talking about HMAS.
I'm going to venture out. I mean, I'm not going to stay with Carnival, obviously, but I've looked at MSC. I've looked at NCL. This is MSC, NCL. I've even looked at Virgin Voyages. You know, and I'm just seeing what's beneficial to me.
Yeah.
You know, like with NCL, if I can't get, they have like solo cabins, they have solo studios. If I can't get one and I have to get a regular 2-berth room and pay double, I get double the points for that.
Yep.
But I don't do that I can't get that with Carnival. What I get is what I get, and I pay what I pay. You know,
correct.
I still got to pay double occupancy, only pay port taxes and taxes and port fees for one person. But if I do that with NCL, I pay double occupancy to have that room. I pay taxes and port fees for one person, but I get the double days. So for every day I'm out, I get 2 because I'm paying for 2 people in that room, which that's a benefit for me. MSC, they do the status match, and they work something like that. Not exactly, but it's beneficial to me. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of.
It's not just about the free laundry. Now, granted, I like the free laundry. I'm not gonna lie, because I come home and I got no dirty clothes. Out of the suitcase, back in the dresser or in the closet, done. But you know, the little knick-knack gifts you get, okay. But besides, priority embarkation is nice. Priority tendering is really nice. But other than that, with Carnival, for being platinum, you really don't get that much except that platinum card. And it's more of an ego thing.
Yep.
You know? And I worked 9 years to get it.
Yep.
So
And that's the thing. I mean, with the changes that Carnival are going down the path of, it's going to be an interesting one because it's going to make life. You know, people who cruise every 2 or 3 years, maybe 3 to 4, are not going to be able to benefit at all. Yeah. And that's the
Right.
downside. And we
Right.
kind of get the feeling that Carnival are trying to bring that through their entire fleet, whether it be Carnival
what
or
they're doing,
Princess.
what they're doing, and they've even said it, is they are diamond and platinum top heavy, and
Yep.
they got to weed that out to let other people move. But see, this is something I don't know if they take into account.
Yep.
How many diamond and platinum under 18 that don't spend money are there? I know a 9-year-old that's platinum.
Yeah, that's an amazing one for me. I mean, seriously.
Right? So why would anybody that doesn't actually spend money on a ship have that status? Because they went? Because mom and dad paid for it? You can't book a cruise. You can't book a cruise by yourself when you're 18. Think about it. Now, when they say, okay, there was 3,000 people on the ship, and we had, or 4,000 people on the ship, and we had 1,200 diamonds and platinums, how many of them were under 18? They shouldn't be allowed to be counted in that census.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, you know, they want their kids to get priority boarding too. Well, if mom and dad are diamond and platinum, the kids are with them. It's in one party. They're going to get that priority boarding. It shouldn't count.
That's correct.
You know,
but
I mean, is it just me? It makes sense to me. I mean, if I'm crazy, then let me know. But that's just the way I think about it. I spent 9 years spending money going on cruises, and there's a 9-year-old that's got platinum, and I took 9 years to get it, and he's 9 years old and he has it for doing nothing but showing up.
Yeah, but there are people like, say you took somebody with you and you're platinum and they're in the same room with you, they can go on the board and do everything that you can do.
Right. But that's my choice because I'm over the age of 18 or over the age of 21.
Right.
They're going to ride on me. Fine. That's one trip. Kids ride with their parents forever.
Yeah, but once they turn a certain age, say out of college age, they should start over.
I don't think they should have any status until they turn 18. Give them a red card. Red card all the way to 18. Done. You make 18, then you got to work towards gold. Then you got to work towards platinum.
Yeah, but they're not going to leave parents sitting. They're not going to leave kids sitting out there and the parents can get on the ship. So they got to go with them.
You see, that's what I'm telling you. If mom and dad and 2 kids book a cruise, mom and dad are platinum. The kids are not. Mom and dad have priority boarding. They're all in the same party. They're all going to get priority boarding off of mom and dad.
Yeah, that's all they should get is to be with mom and dad. Other than that, they shouldn't get anything.
That's it. But okay, so me and my son are platinum, which he's not, but right? So you're going and your daughter's going. So you're going to walk up with me to get priority boarding, and he's going to walk up with her to get priority boarding.
Right.
What's the difference? You're not platinum. You shouldn't count as that. Now, granted, you will ride the platinum coattails for that cruise, but you won't be considered platinum. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I making halfway decent?
Yeah, because there are people who rode their parents' coattail and now they're platinum. Yeah, I get it.
That's true too, Lori. There's people that are diamond that cruise once a year and don't spend money. Well, then they should put a limit on it, like MSC does. You're gonna get your status, and you got to use it. I think it's at least once every 3 years, or once every 5 years, or something like that, or else you lose your status. I get that. You're going to get the status, but if you just get it and let it sit, after so much time, you're going to start over. That's cool. That'll keep somebody cruising with you.
Yeah, if you want to keep your status on any ship, because a lot of parents and people have to save up money for 2 years so they can go on that cruise. So,
Right.
give them 2-3 years. And if you hadn't taken it by then, sorry.
So,
Good night, Linda.
see you, Danny.
Good night, Danny.
See you, Linda. Nice to spend time with you. And guys, I'm going to actually pop out now. I've got a couple of things that my honey bunch wants me to do.
How's she feeling? Is she doing all right?
Yeah, she's better.
Good.
Much better.
That's good.
Good deal.
Anyway, guys, you have fun. Thank you, Eddie, for the 20 cents worth and giving Dave an opportunity to clean his dick. But that's
Sean, I hope you got change back on that.
Mate, I always get change. 20 cents, but that's change, right?
Something like that.
All right. Catch you all. Have a great week.
Yeah, I need to go soon too.
Yeah, don't worry. We another few minutes. We're going to be wrapping up.
You're probably going to knock this off here pretty soon. How many people are in here? I can't even see over here.
I got 18 still here.
18.
18.
18, and nobody's saying anything.
Except for a few, but
17 of them are asleep.
Yeah. Then another 7 minutes.
That's
we'll be
Rob.
wrapping it away.
That's Rob on 15 different YouTube channels. He's knocked out in his bed. And he's just letting them run.
Yeah.
No, he's not here. I'm surprised. He's not even on the stuff up here on the people that came in. No, he has sent in the link twice. He even asked for it again and sent it, and he never came in. So,
Scott, I don't know if I said it before, but I've got a package coming for you.
yeah, you told him. You told him.
Okay, I did. All right.
Yeah. You mentioned it earlier.
Oh, that's right. You'll make fun of me sending a package.
Yeah, that's when you start talking about your little package.
It's a little package, but it's cute.
What you got coming up, Roxy?
What I got coming up?
Yeah, what you got coming up?
I have no idea. I'm going to be doing exercising again, but once I get the guys gone and I don't have anybody come in next week, so I'm going to try to set a schedule to do my lives, whether it be exercising or cooking, but I'll let you know when that is. And then other than that, I want to go tomorrow to the Atlanta Comic Con, but I don't want to pay $30 and then $30 for an Uber there and $30 for an Uber back because I don't drive in downtown Atlanta.
Damn.
It's about $25.
$90 for a night out? Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I want to go meet a guy named his name is Park Pass, Chris. He does Disney and he's going to be there all weekend. He's there tonight.
Yeah.
And he's doing a trip next year to Paris, but he hadn't got the date yet. It's going to be sometime in June. And I thought, good opportunity to go meet him, but I don't know if I want to spend $90 tomorrow.
I don't blame you. Yeah, especially in Atlanta. Can't wait. Thanks, Uncle Dave, says Scott.
Yeah, see that.
Good night, everyone. All right. So I guess everybody's taking up a little bit at a time. So, Mr. Sherman, what you got coming up?
Well, Tuesday night we got live coming up. Gonna have Jeremy up there and talking about TikTok and how you can use TikTok to help with YouTube and what it can do for you. He's dived deep into TikTok here lately, and so know a lot of folks are doing both, and so just see what we can talk about and find out how to use that. Hopefully I'll get some editing finished up, get another premiere maybe probably around Thursday, and then see if I can figure out, do a little, maybe try to get a short in here or there between now and then. But that's kind of what my week is right now.
Good. Keep that moving along, you know.
Yep.
So since Uncle Dave's not here, I'll be back Monday morning with the morning quickie. 7:15 in the morning. Doing that throughout the week. Monday, I'll be on the road with Alice since I'm taking her to work and keeping the car. I need to go to the kidney center and get some blood taken out. Also, got to take the car to emissions and something oil change. And then from there, I got to go and pick up Alice that afternoon. Hopefully, we'll be home by 5 or 6. Other than that, morning quickie at 7:15, and then the go live together at 9 with Jerry and Cheryl throughout the week, and then I'll be back next Saturday night with you guys with the usual suspects if everything goes well. I don't see anything else happening between here and there. Any new changes? Great show tonight. I'm still here. Kimberly, yes, thank you. Again, I appreciate everybody that's been in the chat. Uncle David, you have anything going on this week coming up?
This week, let's see. Tomorrow, I am going to try to get out an unboxing video.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I have goodies that have come in, and I know what they are. I'm not going to do it live because it's like 30 pop-up lives a day. So I'm going to do a little quick short video on it. I'll probably put that up. Because I had that one package come in that I showed you guys earlier. I'm going to do that again. And I have a little box and a little package that came in. And I'm going to open that on camera. And then Friday, I'm hoping to have that done and up tomorrow. I kind of halfway started messing with a thumbnail for it. Not sure what time it's going to be. No telling. But then tomorrow, Friday at 5:20. Well, actually, I'll be leaving the house at about 3:30 in the morning, going to the airport, flying to Florida. And I'll be down there for the weekend. We're doing the Danny meetup on Sunday. I'll be with Greg and Michelle over the weekend. We're going down to Miami. We're going to see another special guest that doesn't know I'm coming. Hopefully he doesn't watch this, which he may or may not. But and then I fly home Sunday evening.
Okay, cool.
So packed up, ready to go, and I don't know. I'm just antsy. I got the plane tickets. I got the Uber set up. I got the train set up. I mean, I'm ready to go.
Good for you. Yeah, Sunday starts around 11:30 in the morning with Jen Cohen. BS and what is it? Brunch and BS, and then it's live after live till about 10 o'clock at night Eastern. So it's it's pretty packed on Sunday.
That's why I didn't want to do a live unboxing because everybody's gonna be everywhere. So look, I'm gonna throw the thumbnail up, attach the video to it, and just let it go. But I'll talk to the screen like I'm talking to people. Oh man, did y'all see that? All right. And then I'll act like I'm looking in the chat. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's like, wait, did we miss a live? Wait, I told Liz I was going to do it. She's like, well, you should record it and then put it up. And I'm like, yeah, it's going to be like a pre-recorded live. It was pre-recorded.
You do what you got to do, my man. So no big deal.
I'm gonna write up a whole chat. And I'm going to tape it to the side of my computer, and I'm going to put like Denise in there and Sherman, and I'm going to put all these people, all these crazy things, Wow, what is that? What color is it? Where was that? I'm gonna make up a whole script for the damn thing.
Well, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me these 4 hours, and most of you guys always
4 hours. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, you guys stay till the end. I appreciate everybody in the chat also that stays this much and hang out all the way. Much appreciated. If everything goes well, we'll do it again next weekend, Saturday night, and hopefully Didi will be with us back again, and a few others that have some other stuff going on, and we'll be about the same amount of people back again and see what happens. So everybody have a great night. Thank you. Enjoy the good rest now and sleep it up and do whatever you need to do. And if everything goes well, we'll be back Monday or Tuesday or whenever. So you guys know the three fellows here are doing. So hopefully keep up with them and give me some support also. And then until then, well, stay out of trouble. I ain't got no money for bail. So, if you get in
That's right.
trouble, you earn your own. So don't worry about it. All right. Everybody have a great night. Thank you all. And see you when I see you. All right. Good night.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody. Thank y'all.